From the devs that brought you worms? Exactly. I mean, the same devs that brought you worms have also brought me Conscript, which I will be continuing at some point. Also, it says continue and load game because I was just trying out how well I could run the model with this, and it honestly it runs super crisp. So yeah, let's just start a new game. With WASD, yep. Pick up objects. F to drop, R to throw, hold to place. Ah, and it fell. Irie, enjoy the lurk, homie. Let's see. Who's whistling there? Hello? I guess it's just nobody then. So, why are we at a back alley? Oh, what's this? Inspect objects. K-fam. Alright. That won't help me. Can I read any of the news article? A humble mousetrap. Okay, why would I crouch? Curious. What? What the fuck just happened? Why did that pause me? Hello? Oh! Hi. I like your mask, actually. Oh, okay, oh, don't fucking jump scare. That was a cheap one, come on. Bruh.
You hear something, Peggy?
Huh? Hear what?
I thought I heard someone yell.
Hold on. I think the game's just a smidge too loud.
Yelling, or...
There we go.
I don't know, how?
Forrest, is this a joke?
No, I almost swore I heard something.
Oh, and here I was thinking you'd finally started to ease up. You probably just heard some cats outside.
Cats?
You know, 4 legs, whiskers, tails, not dogs.
I know what a fucking cat
I know
is.
what a cat is.
Okay.
I mean, does Gallows Creek have a stray cat problem or something?
It
Not
could.
since the rats moved in. Anyway, you ready to do the pre-flight checks?
Seriously? Do we have to do these checks every time? And do you have to call them that?
Reggie pays us to check the equipment before each show, and he pays us to call it a pre-flight check. But if you're sure you don't want to...
Fuck
All
it.
right, fine.
Let's
get
do
through
it.
this.
Why not?
Alrighty, this is your captain speaking.
Really?
Come on, let's have a bit of fun with it for once. Buckle in, folks. We're about to hit some tubular rents.
Oh god, tubular.
Okay. Grab a record, stick it on the player, and hit play. Easy.
84, David Scopo, The Flow, The Late Night Lurkers, Storm Riders.
Forrest, you need to grab a record and stick it on the turntable.
I know how to do this. There you go.
Got it.
Great. Now turn it off.
Oh. Like that? Okay.
All right, up next, phone line buttons. Your captain will be waiting to take your call on line 1.
Press 4 to Peggy. Which one's 4?
All right, Peggy. Ready for you on line 1.
Who's Peggy? This is Captain Donald Key calling. Call me Don. You get it?
Yeah, it's a riot.
Great, and button 2 works just the same. So, let's move to the Peggy button.
You mean the producer line?
Like I said, the Peggy button. Press it when you need my help during the show.
Is there a Peggy mute button?
They haven't invented it yet. Now come on. The Peggy button is the 3rd one on the phone line. I labeled it for you.
Oh, I thought you meant press 4 for Peggy. Never mind then. Oh. Hi there, Emperor. Welcome on in.
Press for Peggy.
This is your brain, Forrest. Sorry I made you such an unfun turkey.
I'm a turkey now, am I? Okay. Are we almost done?
Sound Blaster next.
That's an easy one.
Sound Blaster.
Sound Blaster. Front of the desk to the right.
Is it this?
189.6.
There we go. Always good for a cheap laugh.
Alright, we're almost done. Just the volume
It said
sliders left.
soundboard, not
These
Sound
should let you
Blaster,
affect pretty
bro.
much everything. But let's test it with a record. Play a record and change the volume with the music slider.
All right. Seems to be all working. We done, Captain?
We sure are. Coming in for landing.
All
Local
right.
time.
I think
Yeah,
I'm ready
shit,
to be a
man,
radio
crazy.
show host now.
I knew you had a fun side.
It's my fun side that gets me in trouble.
Now, let's get the show started. After your introduction, our first segment is Guess That Scream.
I
All right.
thought that was a joke.
The language will be
Nope,
different.
and
Yeah, I
don't blame me
figured
for
as
this one.
much.
It's Reggie all the way, and he demands we do it tonight. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Aw. I
Okay,
like the
you're
music.
live in 3, 2...
189.16.
Crying FM.
Good evening, Gallows Creek. This is your host, Forrest Nash, and you're listening to 189.16, The Scream. Before we start taking your calls tonight on Gallows Creek's only late-night phone-in talk show, I need to let you know about a special competition we have for you this evening. Guess That Scream.
This is actually one of the station manager's better ideas.
Here's how it works. I'm gonna play you a scream, then you call and guess that scream. We need you to guess why they're screaming. Did they stub their toe, saw off a finger, or discover the corpse of a loved one?
That's good. Now, Forrest, hit them with the tape.
We'll play that scream in just a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream.
Ah.
Hey, what do you mean play the tape? I used to have a tape guy do that for me.
You're not in Chicago anymore, Forrest. Here in Gallows Creek, you get to be your own tape guy. Come on, I gave it to you yesterday. Forrest, you do have the tape right. You knew we were doing this tonight.
Peggy, let's be real. Guess that scream is a terrible idea. No,
Is it that?
I don't have the tape.
It may be a stupid idea, but that doesn't mean it can't be fun. We're going to need a scream tonight, Forrest, and you're the one at the mic, so...
No, I'm not screaming. Oh, wait. Are you serious? I hate what I've become. I won't do it. Fuck it.
I used to go out all
Give the
across
people what they
America,
want.
And now I'm just screaming into a mic in a backwater town. Jesus.
Come on, Forrest, just do it. That's enough dead air already. Just think of a scream and let it rip.
Oh, God.
I got it.
Sorry about that. I'm
Fuck
back.
yeah.
Had to step away there for a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream.
The perturbed yeti, the falling from cliff, the drowning scream.
Well, folks, there you have it.
Got
Call
another
in with
one.
your
Fuck
guesses,
yeah.
And if you get it right, you could win.
Gonna
2
try to
tickets
100%
the
this
amazing
game?
Maze, and 1
Okay.
free fried dough. Fried dough? Just call in at
No.
555-239-KFAM with your guess. Now, here's some music while you get dialing.
Oh,
Let's
introduce the song.
Take you on a rock and roll ride with the Glam Jam.
Wait, is that what I picked?
Oh, God, Forrest, that was amazing.
Thanks.
I can't wait to
It
hear
might have
what
been,
people
actually,
think
yeah.
that was.
How the hell did I get into this mess?
Lighten up, Forrest. That's gonna be the highlight of my week.
Probably 100% this game off stream, so. Let's see, what do we have
there's a
here?
call coming in.
Oh, okay.
Time to turn the music off.
Welcome to 189.16, The Scream. Caller, you're talking to Forrest Nash. What's going on with you tonight?
Forrest, thank God I made it through. My
Oh?
name is Leslie Harper. I'm the 911 operator and police dispatcher for Gallows Creek.
Are you calling to guess that stream? Shouldn't you be working? Slow night.
Welcome to the show, Leslie. Are you calling in to guess that scream? As a 911 operator, I bet you may have an educated guess.
What? No! Look, I found a body and I need your help.
I'm sorry, what do you want me to
911
do about
is
it?
calling me to report a body. Interesting setup. All right, I'll bite. What's the punchline then?
Forrest, I recognize her voice. I'm pretty sure that actually is our 911 operator. I
Oh.
think this is real.
Peggy, I'm not gonna be happy if this is a prank. I don't do prank segments on my shows. It's
Serial
in my contract.
thriller.
Forrest, I really don't think this is a prank.
Ugh, fine.
Leslie, I'll level with you. I find this hard to believe, but I'll hear you out. What exactly is going on?
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
What? Sheriff Matthews is dead?
I couldn't get any response from the department. That's never happened
Text
before,
panels,
so I came to the
okay.
station and I found him.
Oh, God, poor Sheriff Matthews. Do you know what happened to him?
Someone got him. Someone got up very close and I really don't want to say what they did
Oh
to him.
no.
Did he fight back?
He
I
get
don't know. I think he
stabbed?
tried. He's surrounded by bullet casings. I think he tried to shoot at whoever it was, but
Where are the other officers?
I don't understand. Where are the other officers? Do they know? Have they secured the scene or whatever cops are supposed to do?
no. I checked everywhere. Deputy Martinez is here, but she's knocked out, tied up, and locked in a holding cell. I called you right after I found her.
God, wait. Please don't tell me that this head count only has 2 cops.
Don't be ridiculous. We have 3, but Officer Gunderson is on leave in Cancun.
Leslie, do you have any idea who could have done this?
Not a clue. I didn't see anything on my way over.
Leslie, you need to call over to Henderson or Quiet Ridge. They need to send someone over from their department.
I tried, but I can't call anything but local numbers. Something's wrong. I'll have
Maybe
to go there myself.
maybe
Let
the
them
power
know
lines
what's going
are
on and bring
out.
help back with me.
But if you leave while there's a murderer on the loose, who's gonna man the emergency line?
That's why I called. Forrest, I've routed all 911 calls to come in to you.
How do you do that? Well, okay, first, sure, you. No, this is a bad idea. But also, like, how do you do that? How do you just reroute all calls to just one line?
I'm a radio talk show host, Leslie. I talk to idiot people about their idiot ideas. I'm not a 911 operator. Why me?
You're the only person with experience manning a phone line around here. You're the only person equipped for the job.
Is it because I have a radio
There are
show?
lots of transferable skills between the two.
Like?
It's like an interview. You ask questions to get information you can use. Keep people talking, you know? guide the conversation, and know when to jump in.
You do know that I'm so good at interviews, they sent me from Chicago to Gallows Creek, right?
So I've heard. But that doesn't matter.
I mean,
And besides, there are two
at this
of you.
point, anything's better
You
than
can talk to each
Chicago.
other, discuss ideas, work together. Hell, let's have some on-the-job training right now.
Oh,
I
great.
have an emergency. I need to get an unconscious Deputy Martinez out of that holding cell. It looks like whoever attacked her threw the keys into the cell after they locked the door.
Is there any way you can reach the keys?
No. There aren't any bars to the cell, and the door itself only has a food tray slot.
Hmm.
And that's too narrow for me to reach through.
There's gotta be another way in.
Maybe find another
There's
set of
gotta
keys.
be another set of keys somewhere in that office. Those can't be the only ones.
Of course.
Like, of
Yes,
course they
there
would
must be another
have
set.
more of
Where might
them.
another set be?
Hi, Ace.
Maybe Sheriff
the sheriff
Matthews
might
had a
have
set of
them.
keys on him when he, you know.
I couldn't see any at a glance, but I didn't really look up close. 1 second.
How goes it? It goes. It goes quite
I
well.
think I might be sick.
Also, I just remembered I forgot to enable something. I forgot to enable the throwables. I'm sorry for ruining the mood, chat, but give me 1 second. I figured I was forgetting something. But how about yourself, Ace? How are you doing? What are you up to? And do you got any plans for this week? Here we go. Throw a funny pipe and throw plenty. Here we go. Alrighty.
Sorry, Sheriff. I'm just gonna turn you over.
Is that what you were waiting for, Ree? Not even a hi, just an immediate
don't
lurk
stare
and then
at me.
froze a pipe?
Oh, wait. That might be them. I think I got the cell keys.
There we
Looks
go.
like Sheriff Matthews might have saved his deputy. Did the keys work?
I would
They
hope
do.
so.
Give me a minute to untie Deputy Martinez. I'll be right back.
Heading to
So
work
far,
later on
so
today?
good, I
Okay.
suppose. How are you feeling, Forrest?
I'm quitting KFM if this is a prank.
I swear to God, Peggy, if this is some sort of joke, I'm leaving this town. I've never heard of anything like this happening in broadcast.
I've never heard about anything like this either. But we're here now, Forrest, and we've just got to see what happens next.
Come on, Martinez. There we go. Just gonna sit you in your office chair. We'll head to my car in a minute. I'm back. Deputy Martinez is still out cold. I'm taking her in the car with me to get help in Henderson. If the killer came back now, Martinez would be a sitting duck.
It's the right
That's a
thing
good
to
idea.
do.
We don't want to take any risk right now.
Thank you, Forrest. You and Peggy just worked together like you did earlier. You can do this. Now I'll be back
Right.
as soon as
Oh,
What?
Leslie?
My car! My car is on fire!
What do you mean it's on fire?
How the hell? Did it just go up in smoke? What happened?
Wait,
How quickly did they set it up to explode?
no way. This can't. Oh, Forrest, we have big trouble.
What's happening? What's that noise? It sounds like whistling?
Whistling? It can't be.
Oh my god. I can see him, but he's dead, right? Right?
Hmm?
But that mask.
Who's
how
he?
the hell is he?
Who, Leslie? Who?
The whistling man.
The whistling man? Who's the whistling man?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s. Wore that mask. But he's dead. He's... What the hell?
Oh, God. Do you think he attacked Sheriff Matthews and Deputy Martinez?
I feel like
Coming
Leslie's
this way.
losing it or something.
Leslie, stay inside and lock the doors.
Right. Shit, we need a new plan. My car's torched. We need to think.
Well, you're at a station, so I think That you do not run, do not hide. Fuck, I don't know. Take another
There should
car.
be police cruisers at the sheriff's office, right? Like, you should take one of those.
Yeah. Yeah, that could work. Let me check if Martinez has any... just reach into your pocket there, deputy, and... Yes, got him. Keys for squad car 3. I saw that parked out front when I got here.
Nice one, Forrest. Good thinking.
But wait. How am I supposed to get us to the car? The whistling man is right there.
Take the sheriff's gun?
The sheriff must have a gun, right? Can you see it?
There was a gun next to him. Let me grab it. Oh, shit. It's empty.
He
Well,
must have
fuck.
emptied it trying to defend himself.
I guess that explains all the casings. Is there a weapon lockup? I don't think they'd have enough time to search that. Anything
Are there
else
any
that could
other
be a
weapons lying
weapon?
around that you could use?
I didn't see anything earlier. Let me check Deputy Martinez's belt. All right. It looks like the whistling man left her with a baton, pepper spray, and taser. I
Taser.
only hold one if I'm carrying Deputy Martinez. Which should I take?
Pepper spray would not work if he's wearing a mask. Baton, he's probably stronger than you. Fuck it.
It's gotta be
No
a taser,
muscles
right?
can withstand the might of a
Just going to
taser.
grab Deputy Martinez and then... Wait. Do you hear that?
No.
No, I can't hear anything.
Exactly. It's gone quiet. No more knocking.
Be careful.
I don't like it.
Me neither. But it's an opening, and I've got to take it. Okay. Deputy Martinez, if you can hear me, it's time to move. Just lean on me. Yep. There you go.
Are you sure about this, Leslie?
I mean,
No time like
she
the
don't got
present, right?
much of an option, so...
So, here we go. Again, you're hooked into dispatch now, so I should be able to radio you when I reach the car. If
Okay.
I reach it. Speak to you soon.
Good luck, Leslie.
Good luck, Leslie.
That's one brave woman. God, I hope she makes it through this.
So do I.
You know?
I mean, she
I've
has
gotta
a
say,
taser now,
this
so...
really wasn't what I expected when I came into work today.
Well, they always say you have to be ready for everything in live radio. Oh, I think we've got Leslie back on the line. I'm putting the call through.
Oh, okay.
Hello? Forrest?
There we go.
Peggy? This is Leslie. Are you there?
Okay, she's
Over.
back. And
That's
4.
a big 10-4 there, good buddy. I'm guessing you made it to the car then?
Sorry about the CB chat. Old habit. But yes, we made it to the car. Deputy Martinez is in the passenger seat, still out cold. I don't see the whistling man anywhere, and I don't plan to wait for him.
Your live radio, am I right? Mm-hmm.
Jesus! God
Oh.
damn it! Get back! Get away from her!
Leslie, what's happening?
The whistling! No! Get off her, you son of a bitch!
You just tase him.
Yeah! Take that!
Leslie, drive!
Don't worry, Deputy Martinez. We're out of here.
You two okay?
Leslie, are you two okay? Did you get away, or...
God damn.
Forrest, that taser, definitely the right call.
I mean,
Oh
you'd
my
be
God, I can't
surprised with
believe
how
you-
useful tasers
Well done,
are.
Leslie.
I wish I'd
You
owned
saved a
one.
life. Just another day for you.
Oh my God, yeah. But let me tell you. I
Actually,
prefer
question
doing it
chat,
from
do you
your
need
side
a
of the
license
boat.
to own a taser?
Leslie, how long do you think it's going to take to get help?
Gallows Creek isn't Nowheresville, but it's pretty damn close. It's going to take a while, maybe 2-3 hours each way. Slightly less if I put my foot down.
Need one in America? What about Europe? Do you think you'd need a license in Europe?
We'll do our best to keep everyone safe until then.
Thank you. Just do what you did just
I'll try
now.
and keep everyone
Gallows
safe.
Creek is going to be okay. Anyway, once I'm in... Oh, I think Deputy Martinez is starting to stir. Forrest, Peggy, I've got to go. I'll be out of range soon, but I'll radio back as soon as I can once I got the cavalry.
Try not to
Try not
crash.
We need you back in one piece.
Good luck, Leslie. Feel better soon, Deputy Martinez.
Peggy, he's still unconscious.
Folks,
Deputy
you heard it here.
Martinez survived the
We've
Whistling
got a
Man.
killer
Good
on
job.
the streets of Gallows Creek tonight. Please make sure to stay safe. And Leslie, we're counting on you. We're gonna get back to the show meanwhile. If you have anything on your mind or have any information about this Whistling Man character, then give us a call. We'll talk here on 189.16, The Scream. For now, here's another hit record for you all to enjoy.
Let's do this one. Oop.
Time to go on the journey that is Last Processor with their hit song 1980X.
I love the
This
sound
is
of it,
not what I signed
honestly.
up for, Peggy.
This is actually insane.
Did she really say it's gonna take her 4 hours? This guy's gonna kill half the town in 4 hours.
Forrest, that's not helpful.
I know, I just...
Anything that's a weapon needs a license in Europe? Okay.
He was a serial killer.
Because it's
back
a
in the
self-defense
50s.
thing, that's
Edward
why.
Marshall Mooney went around in a freaky mask, whistling, and killed about a dozen folks in Gallows Creek. No reason for it. No motive. He just...
Okay, let's see. Okay, what happened to
Okay.
him?
What happened to him?
Well, police chased him up to Ellis Point one night. We call it Whistling Point now. And it was, well, it was on this night actually.
I love killer
Police
frequency.
cornered
Hi
him,
there, creature.
jumped into the river.
I'm gonna see if I can finish this in one shot.
So is he alive?
I heard that this game's not too
What's
long.
the story?
Story is he's biding his time, waiting to take revenge on the town.
All right, that's the story. What's the truth?
Other than we have a whistling killer on our hands tonight, I don't know.
Let's see. I guess we'll find out.
I guess we'll find out what we're dealing with, whether we like it or not.
I guess so.
At least we got the word out, I guess.
Necrotic,
What
jealous,
kind of listening
smile,
figures do we get at this time?
frog.
On a Thursday after midnight, could be around 35.
Got 6.5
Isn't
hours out of it?
3500?
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize.
I mean, I
Gallows
got all
Creek was that
night, so
large.
I'll definitely
No,
finish this game in one
35
stream.
At best.
We only have 35 listeners? Wait, don't tell me... Is 35 enough to be counted as like a little town? It sounds severely low, like small.
Are you serious? We only have 35
That's a village?
listeners?
Yeah.
35, yeah. It's a school night.
And what's the population of Gallows Creek?
Oh wait, no,
I don't know
population.
exactly. A little over 1,000?
Oh,
How many did you get before? You know.
before my career exploded and I ended up on a midnight hour talk show in the town of 1,000 people?
Yeah. Before that.
Around 5 for most shows on the low end. Big gas could pump that up to 10, 15, easy.
5,000 on the low end? We could only dream of that.
5 million.
God damn.
Million?
Yeah, sometimes that's just
That is a lot
way
of
it
people
goes.
to radio show
At least
host
the Whistling
to.
Man hasn't killed me yet. I guess.
35 is a lot of people.
Yeah. I guess we're gonna learn a lot about perspective tonight, huh?
I wouldn't know
We have a
that.
call coming in. Take it when you're ready. Okay,
Hey,
Forrest,
sampled.
shut the music off.
Oh, but I like this song. Alrighty.
Hello, caller. You're live on 189.16, The Scream. Is everything, all right?
We got a fucking breather
Are
here.
you,
We got a
hello?
creep.
Hello?
Mods, ban this guy's balls.
Okay. What's your name and why are you calling in?
You know my name.
Wait, wrong button. Fuck.
I've come back from the dead to kill again. No one's safe.
Okay, so that's that. I wish I could zoom in a bit better. Is that people talking in the background?
Do you accept requests? I've got a list of names I'd love to see in the obituary.
How are you doing, creature? Welcome on in.
Maybe
What you up to?
you must make
You too sampled.
a sacrifice to us.
A sacrifice? To us?
I mean, me. We want cheese-dusted pretzels.
Oh, of course.
I want cheese-dusted pretzels. Or I'll cut your face off.
Goddamn kids. I'm cutting them off.
Not yet. I want to deal with them.
Ooh. Let's see. What else do you want?
We also want a mega gulp.
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay, so cheese dusted pretzels and a mega gulp behind the gas station. You got it, whistling man.
A wise choice. See you soon, Morris Nash.
These assholes.
Needless to
But
say,
I'm so far
I
so
won't
good.
actually be going
Today's
out
just
to
been
the
a
gas
very
station to
stressful
buy
work
anything
day,
for these
or like
kids.
past few
And none
work
of you should be
days.
going out tonight either. We've got an actual.
I'm feeling
killer
good
out there.
today,
Anyway,
and even more excited
this
to
next
just
one's
be
dedicated
streaming this
to
game
all
today.
of you staying inside with your doors and windows locked.
Alright, song.
Now it's time to go with The Flow. And this is their hit, Crying for Help. Peggy, the hell was that? Kids pretending to be a killer who right now is stalking the town?
It's a thing.
A thing?
Oh, kids around here.
102,
pranks pretending to be
102.7.
By pretending
Crying
to be this whistling man
FM.
character?
They think
Up
it's
next,
funny.
Imagine
It's not.
Dragons,
It's not funny
but
at all.
And
crying.
there's no chance that our whistling
Hi there,
man was just a
Evo.
prank.
Welcome on in.
Leslie.
No, that's real.
Hmm?
Christ.
Let's stay positive. We still have a show
Okay,
to
so
do.
little
already
shits are
have
still gonna
another
like
caller on the line.
joke about
All right.
this shit. I see.
Let's do this. Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream with me,
Forrest Nash.
What? I dialed 911. I need the sheriff right away.
Okay, right. Well,
Ah.
I'm filling in for 911 tonight. What's your name and what's your trouble?
Yes, I got it in.
Super sharp, and I need the cops now.
The
I'm
cops
sorry,
aren't coming.
The cops aren't coming. Leslie's on her way to Henderson for help.
What? God.
Got it in again.
You gotta help me
Yo.
then. I drove to the edge of town.
Oh yeah, we're
Right.
filling in for
A motorcycle
911.
dressed like the whistling man is after me, knife in hand.
Oh God, it's actually happening.
Our actual 911 operator is currently driving for 4 hours to a state just to get some help or backup for this serial killer.
I'm sorry, but you really picked a bad night to go out for a run.
I know that now, baby. That's why I jazz ran back to my car. But I
Fuck is
dropped it
Jazz
somewhere
running?
Along the way. I never locked the door.
Is it just running but with jazz hands?
I can't get moving.
Hmm.
Can you go back and find your keys?
Oh, I'm not going back out there.
Oh, seems like he found you anyways.
Oh, shoot. Oh, he's back. Look, I don't know a thing about cars. But I gotta start this engine without the keys. And you're gonna have to help me.
Wait, I don't.
If it helps, I've got a toolkit buried beneath my spare I'll
Why
call you
the?
back when I find it.
I'm sorry. What? Huh? Wait, what do you mean you have to find it? It's in your sweatbands.
189.16, The Scream. Hosted by me, Forrest Nash, your friendly neighborhood radio host, mechanic, and savior. Sit tight while the record spins, folks. This one goes out to you, Sandra. It's David Scopo with Moonlight. Doesn't the station have a show about cars? The Tamora twins or something?
Timberline twins talk motors.
Timberline twins.
You know they're not
What?
even brothers.
Really? They look the same, though.
I know, but
They
they're not
look
even
the
related.
same, though.
It's weird. I asked them about it once, and they got really sweaty and defensive. Anyway, go see what you can find.
They're adopted.
The offices are out the
Turns
door
out.
and down the hall.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's okay. I moved everything like amnesia. I see how it is. What do we have here? A napkin dispenser. Ooh, I could go for some coffee. I'll be there in just a jiffy. I need my beer, Peggy. You don't understand. Radio show hosting? It's a very... Oh. It's a very thirsty job, if you know what I mean. Jazz running is such a specific reference to a style of running. Why not just say I ran? Nope, fucking jazz ran. What's this? From below it came. Creepy hour? I can't read the rest of this. It's all just gibberish. Oh, I want to take that. Right, I should probably just head downstairs. What's this? GC High wins big game 28-20. That's good for them.
So many locked doors, so few keys.
Nope, not that. What did she say I needed to grab? I didn't pay attention. Ooh. There's a tape. What does that say? Grilling spree? I mean, I gotta play that at some point. Mechanic tape or something? I guess so. There's a woman about to be murdered. You don't need coffee? Listen, it's gonna be a long night. Ooh, okay, wait, I need it. Honest to God, I want to own one of these on my desk. The fuck are you? Gallows Creek Chili Cook-Off Champion. I'm taking this. My chili? Best chili. Sorry, Peggy. You'll understand once you're a chili champion like I am. 1984? Mm-hmm. There's no sprint button, I'm noticing. Kind of weird. It's not that. Not that either. Hey, fam.
Now this has to be
Ah, here we go. Twins, I've borrowed your car theft magazine. Those huevos rancheros aren't sitting right. Gonna need something to read. Pray for. Oh no. Bro ordered the Taco Bell his way. So the toilet,
I need a
yeah.
key to get in there.
Ah, here
This
it
looks
is.
useful.
Let me just grab that. Oh. Please close. Okay, you're not gonna close. Fuck you. Object tray. Hello, buddy. Let me just put you up top here. Okay, you refuse to. There we go.
You find anything?
Yeah, I found a magazine about hot wiring cars.
All right, Peggy,
Well,
I got
that
it.
sounds perfect. When you're ready, shut the music off. Caller on line 1.
Thanks, Peggy.
Mm.
We're back with
Oh, I thought I already did it. Okay.
189.16, The Scream. How are you holding up, Sandra?
The creep's looking through the parking lot.
Ads
trying
in
to find me.
5. Thank you, sampled.
But I've got my tools, and I'm ready to get this hunk of junk moving. How do we start this baby?
All right, put the screwdriver in the
Put the
ignition and
screwdriver in
do
the
it
ignition. And
clockwise.
twist clockwise.
Here goes, baby. Screwdriver's too fat to fit. What next?
Unscrew the
Unscrew
steering
the steering
column.
All right. Chest turn. Chest turn. 1, 2, 1, 2. God, how long are these screws? Okay. Cover's off. Okay. There's a bunch of wires down here all paired up and... Oh God, my heart is pumping.
You're doing great. Tell me exactly what you see. Do your jazz breathing. You know,
Do your
fuck
jazz
it.
breathing. Don't panic.
Fuck your jazz breathing.
Okay, I can do this. There's a red wire, a blue wire, a yellow wire, a green
Chad,
wire,
what's
and
jazz
a brown
sex? Hmm. Check the serial number, then strip and twist. On the column?
What's the serial number on the steering column?
The number is 576-894-320.
That...
Strip
Red and yellow?
Twist together the red and yellow wires.
I think that's
All
right.
We take the red and the yellow and we twist and we turn. Oh, perfect. I also see pink and purple wire. What next?
Pink and purple. Brush the purple against the twisted... Yeah, the twisted wires. Grip the Oh no, not the exposed. The twisted wire. Yeah, the
Strip
twisted
the
wire.
purple wire and brush against the twisted wires.
Okay. We strip and we brush and...
Yeah. I just turned the caller into a criminal. Let's go,
If you
911.
want to come down to the jazz studio, you get in for free.
Oh hell yeah. I'm glad you're safe, but lay off the
Glad you're safe,
jazz.
Sandra, but please lay off the jazz.
Sorry, Forrest. My life is my own, especially after that. I'm happy to be me.
You
I'm
know
happy
what?
for
That's
you too,
also
Sandra.
valid.
And come on, Forrest. Just have fun with it.
I don't think jazz should be that big of a part of anyone's personality. That's all.
Forrest?
Don't worry about him, baby. He'll learn one day. Anyway, gotta get home now. Thank you all again. Mwah!
God, she really floored it, huh?
We did it, Forrest!
I wonder how. Hear me out, chat. You know how road rage is a thing? Do you think there's such a thing as road jazz, where it's road rage, but fucking you're blasting jazz music?
We sure did. Here comes another hit track that we're excited to share with you.
And remember, if you're also having car troubles, then tune in to Timberline Twins Talk Motors here on 189.16, Monday to Friday at 5. Take it away, Forrest.
Alrighty.
Listen in to this next track from Late Night Lurkers, if you dare.
I still can't believe this is happening.
Right? Like Gallows Creek didn't already have enough to worry about?
What do you mean?
Gallows Creek is a miserable place to live.
Really? Miserable?
Alright. Since the ads are gonna be starting soon, yeah, in 25 seconds, I will be right back, chat. So, yeah. Okay, yeah, in 10 seconds. Sampled, once the ads are over, could I kindly ask you to snooze, like, to use up all of my snooze ads? Thank you. Okay, and we're back. Congrats on surviving the ads, everyone. Let me just snooze these ads. Alright, let's see who else we can save here on this radio show. Peggy, be honest.
Peggy, be honest, it's a dump. There's nothing to do here. Hell, I'm almost ready to thank this whistling guy for at least making things interesting.
Well, I like it here. People are polite and,
Yeah?
Ass backwards.
Don't be awful, Forrest. Come on, there must be something you like about this place.
You don't notice the stink after a while? I guess some folks have been okay.
I guess some folks have been okay. You're not terrible. After a while.
Not terrible after a while? High praise coming from Forrest Nash.
You know what I mean, Peggy.
I do. It's Forrest Nash for
I think you're swell.
Anyway, I hope the killer is done for the night. And that Leslie gets back
I feel like
soon.
we still have a
too.
pretty long night ahead of us.
Can we at least call off that stupid Guess the Scream contest now?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
Oh. Well, I didn't even notice the time for.
Caller on line 1.
Oh. Alrighty.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hey, Forrest. My name is Brian. Brian Ponte. Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza. What have you got to say about what's happening?
I'm so happy that Deputy Martinez survived.
Are you now?
I've seen her a lot over the years down here at Ponte's Pizza. You did
Oh,
a really
wait.
great job. And as a thanks for all you did there, I just wanted to tell you that I'm sending you some coupons for free pizza here at Ponte's Pizza.
Wow, Brian. That's really good of you. But you really don't have to, though.
Oh, it's the least I can do. And if you like it, well, you're in luck. Because we're always running great deals that'll have you eating for pennies.
Sounds great, bro.
And let me tell you, the pizza we have is to die for. No. Poor choice of words tonight, I guess.
No fuck. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, is he Scottish? Creature, if you're still here, I need my token Scot friend, please. Can I call for a token Scottish friend? But yeah, that was pretty tasteless, I have to say.
That was pretty tasteless, I have to say.
I'm sorry, Forrest. Well, I just hope I didn't put you or anyone else off coming on down to Ponte's Pizza.
Alright, can I
We've got a
cut this
great
guy
special
off?
this
He's like
weekend.
promoting
Our
too much.
famous beer and pizza deal.
Wait a minute.
Come on down to Ponte's Pizza this weekend. You've just got to pay for one slice to get yourself.
God
Cut
damn it,
him,
you're just
cut
calling
him,
in to
cut him.
advertise your shop. Peggy, hang up on him.
Done. Oh, real quick, before I forget, it's probably time we played a paid ad.
Now, a word from our sponsors.
You know how to play an ad, right?
Yeah, of course.
Sure.
I want to try this. What did it say? Grilling spree. No. Here we go.
Done.
Great party, man.
Thanks.
Can I grab another beer?
Hey, sure thing. Let me grab you one out of the fridge. Oh no, we're out of beer. What am I gonna do? The party is going to be over.
Fear not. A grilling spree will give you a free 6-pack of beer if Gallus High wins this Tuesday.
Bro, what the? Yo.
Order a meal deal from us and you'll get a free 6-pack of beer if Gallus
Miss
High
Prime?
wins.
No, that's the Grill Reaper.
You heard me. 6 beers if Gallows High wins. Sounds like you've already had enough beers.
I hope we murder them.
Me too, Billy. Me too. Come on down to Griffin Spree or call 555-749-8335. We've got barbecue you'll die for.
Alright, that's a pretty poor choice of,
Yeah.
you know.
Hey, Forrest, do you know what the Grill Reaper's favorite grilling spree order is?
I have a feeling
Oh,
you're
no.
gonna tell me.
Spare ribs.
Just get me back on the air. And we're back.
We got a caller. You know what to do.
Welcome to the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
Yeah, Leslie. This is Maurice Russell from the Gallows Reporter. I'm at the office. This guy just broke in downstairs and... Wait.
Huh?
Forrest Nash? I want to speak to 911. Put Leslie on.
What?
Leslie's
God,
on a road
another
trip
one?
currently.
I'm guessing you've not been tuned in to our show tonight.
Damn it, son. What does that have to do with anything? Just put me on with Sheriff Matthews.
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
Ted? What happened? Did you witness the incident? Are you willing to do an interview for the reporter? I can cite you as an anonymous source, if that's a concern.
Bro, we're live on air.
We're live on the air. Anything we say can and will be broadcast.
Live on... Damn it. All right. There's obviously a lot more going on than I know.
Yeah, there's a lot happening tonight. You said someone broke in.
That's nothing to get worked up about. Some idiot kid just broke in, dressed as the Whistling Man.
Oh?
Teens. They get worse every year. This punk wasn't even a disappointing twinkle in his daddy's eye when Edward Marshall Mooney stalked the town. But I was there. I covered it.
Oh? Yeah, that's definitely not gonna be a teen at this
Don't
point.
understand. That's not a prankster. That's the Whistling Man.
Of course it's not. It's a stupid kid. Every year this happens. They think it's funny. Not a big deal, old man. But they didn't live through the terror 30 years ago.
What the?
Anyway, I know for a fact. Edward Marshall Mooney is dead.
Huh?
I don't know who I'm looking at on the security monitor.
Did you guys hear that?
But if he killed Sheriff Matthews...
Where are you now?
In the boardroom. Upstairs. We got security cameras all around the building. You can watch them on any TV set here. And there's a set in the boardroom.
Think you can take the Whistling Man?
Maurice, is there any way you can get out of there?
I sure as shit hope so, kid. But I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. That crash you heard was him tipping over my filing cabinets. He's blocking the stairs.
I'm
Okay,
guessing
so
the
he's
stairs are
around.
the only way out.
That's right. And it would take me a good few minutes to move those cabinets.
We need to do something. But what? All we can do from here is... Forrest, I think I've got it. Why don't we call the killer? They'd have a bunch
How?
of phones set up across the office, right?
Oh,
In
so
different rooms, with different extensions. So we call one of them. Draw the killer away.
I buy Maurice time and get an exclusive interview with the killer?
Get an exclusive interview with the killer. That could be interesting.
No, I mean we just make a distraction.
That
It's
also
worth a shot.
works.
I can hear you, you know. The son of a bitch hasn't killed me yet.
Sorry, Maurice.
Yet.
Peggy and I were just trying to figure out...
You realize how stupid that plan sounds, right? For that to be successful, you're gonna need every phone extension. Plus, a plan of the
I got it
entire
in.
office floor. All delivered while the killer is en route. I've got it. And thank God I've always been cool under pressure. Don't go anywhere.
Huh? What are you gonna do? Are you faxing me?
You don't think the killer got him, do you?
Mr. Russell,
I'm here. The freak's going to be here any second, too. Go check your fax machine. Don't let me down.
that was fast. How do you know our fax machine number?
K-Fam and the Gallows Reporter have a pretty long history.
Okay.
Tell me where the fax
where is
machine
it? Is it
again, Peggy?
downstairs?
The fax machine's in the office on the other side of the hall.
Thanks, Peggy. Be right back.
Alrighty. I thought it was gonna be downstairs for a moment.
Okay. Go to the office on the other end of the hall. Grab the fax from the machine. Easy.
Which one's the fax machine? Kinda want one of these. I wonder how much they'd cost. Not here, not here. Other side of the office. Ah, here we go.
This must be it.
Oh, can I like print my face? Can I fax him my face to see that I'm like concerned for his like well-being? All right, let's close. Archives exit. Let's see. Secret archives, editor's room. Okay, okay. What's that? That's the boardroom, office space, cubicle, and the kitchen. All right.
Hey, did you get the fax?
Yep.
Yes, I have. Mr. Russell, you still with us?
I am. You get my fax?
Can you send it again?
Can you send it again?
Jesus, Nash. Fine. Just hurry. He's getting close.
Calm down. I'll be right back. Mr. Russell, you still with us?
I am. You get my fax?
Can you send it again?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Good. I knew you could at least manage that.
Okay, folks, we're back on the line with Maurice. Let's see if we can help him avoid the Whistling Man.
Here's the situation. The Whistling Man searched every room in the hall leading up to the boardroom. And now, he's in the office next door. It's now or never. This plan of yours better work.
I'm ready on my end, Forrest. Again, we want to draw the killer away by dialing an extension number, and then move Maurice somewhere safe. So, what extension should I call?
Okay, let's call... If he's checked every portion except here, the furthest would be the editor's office.
Call the editor's office. The extension is 03.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
Since you're going up downstairs, closest right now would be the extension 02, so go to the kitchen.
To the kitchen.
Yeah. That makes sense.
How many people have you killed? I've saved 2 people. I've saved Jazz Lady and Leslie.
I'm ready to place the call. Are you ready, Mr. Russell?
Don't have much choice, do I? Make the call.
Yes, sir. Calling now.
I can't believe it. He's actually heading to my office.
Don't worry, Maurice. You can thank me when you're safely home.
Thank you. It's your producer I'll be crediting if I make it through.
Oh,
this.
come on. I have some
coast is clear.
play in here.
I'm shutting off the TV so he won't see me on the security cameras. Then, making my move. I'll call when I get there.
Oh, okay.
Do you think he'll make it okay?
Yeah, I
Sure,
mean,
he'll be fine.
they're pretty far
now what
apart
do we
from
do?
each other, so...
We gotta find some way for him to get past that barricade.
What do you mean?
I don't think calling the Whistling Man is gonna buy Maurice enough time to move those cabinets. We gotta think of something else.
Yeah. Maybe we could... Oh! Call incoming. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Put him through.
Alrighty. Mr. Russell, are you there?
I am. I don't think he saw me. I've got to give you credit for that, but I'm not out of the woods yet.
Right, let's review where we are. So, the only way out is by the stairs, which the Whistling Man has blocked with furniture.
Exactly. I can move the furniture out of the way, but not quickly or quietly.
Hold on. There we go. Oh, perfect. Can you fight him? No, maybe play. Don't do this. There's a bunch of doors. Surely you're able
Could
to
you lock
lock
him in
him.
a room? That'd probably buy you time enough, right?
Maybe. But the damn fire regulations say every door in the office has to unlock from the inside. He'd be able to get out just as soon as... Wait, no, I got it. The secret archive through my office, where we keep our most sensitive records.
Ooh, a secret archive? Reggie would love that. What
Well,
have you
it's
got
secret
back
for a
there?
reason.
Juicy secrets about outer space?
You a conspiracy fan, Peggy?
I didn't know you were into conspiracies, Peggy.
I may have borrowed a few tapes from our manager's office.
Oh, did you
He
now?
has quite the collection.
Will you two chatterboxes
Oh,
pipe
great.
down? I've got it all figured out. The secret archive. There's no lock on the inside of that room. Only the outside.
Yeah, but
He
why
can't
only
break
that?
out. If we can get him in there, and I lock him in...
We can catch the son of a gun.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Forrest, we might be able to end the nightmare right here. So should I call the secret archive then?
You can't. The archive is a room for secrets, not gossip. So we
Damn.
don't have a phone.
Who the funk?
Oh, we're gonna need to change it up then.
The archives
ideas,
are
Forrest?
the editor's chamber of secrets. TV in there. I don't think anyone would just like sneak out just to watch TV there. Use yourself as bait. I don't think he's limber enough for that. Radio?
Maybe we could use a radio.
There's no radio in the secret archives.
Are there no radios at your offices?
I don't have one in my office, but
What is it?
our sports reporter, Hopkins, he has a little portable radio he never turns off when he's here.
Oh, that's good. I hope he's 189.16. The
Glad you got a
Scream.
radio fan there. Does he listen to 189.16, The Scream? Gallows Creek's
The
best and
Scream.
only late night call-in show.
Jesus, Nash. I'd expect that level of self-advertisement from Brian Ponte, not you.
Don't be a Ponty, Forrest.
That's low.
Will
Damn.
you idiots focus
Okay,
now?
we're really
Portable
using
radio
Ponte as an
should
insult
still be
now.
here. It should be in the archives, actually. I'll sneak over while our friend is still distracted with his search. I'll call you back once I've got the radio.
We're gonna save him, Forrest. Heck, if this works, we might even save the whole town.
I mean, I'm
There's
not
still a lot
excited
to do
too
before we
yet.
celebrate.
We could still
Just
fuck
see
it
how
up
goes
somehow.
first.
What do you mean?
He's not out of there yet. He's still got to find the radio, unblock the stairs.
I know, but we've got a plan for how to do that. And, oh, call incoming from the reporter. Putting
Oh?
it through now.
Nash, hello? Nash, are you there?
I'm here. Is everything okay?
I found the radio. It's right where I thought it would be.
It's all coming together.
I'm just gonna turn it on quickly, make sure it's still got some juice.
Maurice, turn the volume down. We don't want that thing blasting just yet.
Yeah, I knew that, Nash. I was just doing that when you yelled at me.
Oh, where are you now? Oh, that's great.
The radio works! If I make it out alive, Hopkins might just get that day off he wanted. He's earned it.
Let's do
That's
it for
good.
Hopkins, Forrest.
Yeah. All right, Hopkins, you're getting that break.
Ah, God damn it. If I can't have this stupid thing turned up, how am I supposed to draw the killer? I can't be in the room when it's on, or I'm dead.
You just... Oh, that's a good point. But wait, we're the radio. We can just be quiet until you're ready.
If you can do that, then... Yeah, sure. 189.16. Now, even when I know something for a fact, I like to double check. But after your earlier...
But can we fucking be quiet?
I don't think that's necessary. I've got the radio on silent, but I'm tuned in. Now,
Hi, Bon Bon. Welcome on in. How you doing?
Sounds like we need to make another call, Forrest. Where should we send the killer?
Okay, so if he's at the editor's room, Maurice is at the kitchen, so out of all of these,
Call the
boardroom?
boardroom. The extension is 04.
That might work. The boardroom is fairly close to the editor's office.
Yeah.
But we haven't seen the killer go there yet. Are you sure?
No, wait, they mentioned that he's explored everything besides there, so he'll probably want to stay there for a
Make
bit.
the call.
Okay, calling
I'm
the boardroom
exhausted.
now.
How are you doing? I'm also exhausted. It's been a long work day and also a very stressful one.
He's on the move.
Been a while since I was able to join your streams. Yeah. No, it's no worries. I can imagine you were busy
Looks like
yourself,
we're almost
but it's
through
good to
this
have you.
nightmare. Any idea what you'll say to draw the killer in?
I'll give fake advice. I'll call the killer a jet. Nah. He'll probably want to
I'm gonna
kill
do my
him,
best
so.
impersonation of Maurice. I think that'll draw the killer in.
What's your Mr. Russell impression?
I think I gave that mask freak the slip. What a great plan this is, Pearl.
I'll give you an A for effort. Ooh, call coming in. Here we go.
I mean, I'll take it.
Here. The radio's set up in the secret archive. Just give me the signal, and I'll turn it all the
Did an
way up.
accidental all-nighter
behind in the
drawing some
meantime.
cute designs, so I hope I can stay awake till midnight at least. Yeah, I'll be going past
It's under
midnight
my
more than
desk,
likely
but,
tonight.
You can see under it. I've got a big cabinet, but that'll take me a second to get into.
Anywhere else?
Not really. There's the secret archive itself, but that's where the killer's going.
What's the game
I
about?
could try the cubicles, but they're...
So we play as a formerly famous radio host, sent to Gallows Creek, which is a small like town, with about like 1,000 residents or so, and we've essentially been given the duty of being 911 for the night against like saving the townsfolks against the Whistling Man, an urban legend killer that's, I guess, come back now. So, yeah. Ooh, paper ball baskets made from desk. 4 of them. I'll take it. With keys collected and records.
pretty far away.
Keys?
Your judgment has kept me alive so far, Nash. What do you reckon?
Ooh, gum. Not in the hot. Not the cubicles. Not under the desk. I mean, you said it'll take a bit, so why
Hide
not the
in your
cabinet?
All right. Well, this is it. I'm going to go turn the radio up to full blast now. Don't say anything until I've had time to hide.
My hand is
Got
off
it.
the keyboard.
We know the plan. You can trust us.
Yeah, Here we go.
I think it should be safe now, Forrest.
That's it! No more hiding! I'm a tough old man. I've been on the beat longer than you've been alive! Come on down, Whistling Man. Come and get a knuckle sandwich.
Oh.
Listeners, this is Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Scream. And if you've just tuned in,
See you in hell, kid!
we've just locked up the Whistling Man.
I love this soundboard.
Beautiful bastard! I can't believe that actually worked!
Was there ever any
Reese,
doubt?
is there ever any doubt?
Thank God it's over. I'll be off now. Gotta get out of here. Write up a few notes. Call a few friends. I'd feel safer waiting for the cops to come grab this freak with some company. Hey, maybe you and me could do an interview tomorrow for the Gallows Reporter.
I'll think
You know
about
what? Why not?
Let's see what tomorrow brings.
I think that'd be nice.
I'll take that as a yes. Talk to you soon.
There we are, folks. The Whistling Man is locked up. Let's all take a deep breath.
And play some killer tunes.
Let's see, the hang up.
Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do. Looks like the night should be pretty easy from here on out.
Right? Thank God that's over. I guess we got some downtime now.
Let's see. Last one,
could ask you
we
some
have two more
questions to kill
songs
the
here.
time?
Stab in
You're
the
gonna
Twilight
interview me.
and the Word.
Sure about that?
You're not so scary.
But we
Besides,
saved
we've been working
Maurice,
together
which is
like a
great.
week now,
Hell yeah.
And you're still all shrouded in mystery.
Maybe I like being a
Did it
mystery.
occur to you that maybe I like being a mystery?
Too bad. Question 1. Tell me about your family.
What? Come on, Peggy. That's too general.
Okay. Did anyone move with you to Gallows Creek?
Nope. Now that's too specific.
Too specific? Do you have any siblings?
I don't. I'm an only child, and my folks are dead.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Forrest.
Ooh, bit personal there. That's how it goes. You're sorry? Why? Did you do it?
You're sorry. Why? Did you do it?
Of course not.
I'm just messing with you. Anyway, what about you? Any siblings? Your mom and pop still around?
Damn,
I
Forrest.
thought I was asking the questions.
You were. I'm just making conversation now.
Oh. Well, my folks went the same way as yours.
Aw. Huh, what a coincidence.
Huh. What a coincidence.
Yeah. My dad walked out when I was about 13. He'd been a wreck for a while. Then he got himself into a wreck. And, well,
I can see
that
why
was
this is your
Dad.
favorite, huh?
Mom didn't take it well. She remarried pretty quick after that. She wanted to forget Dad so bad. She even made me take my stepdad's last name.
Also, question, chat. I'm sorry to interrupt, but can y'all let me know if the game audio has been good so far, or if I need to, like, lower it a smidge? Thank you.
So I'm Peggy Weaver now. Anyway, Mr. Weaver got sick one day, and my mom didn't last long after he went.
I'm sorry to hear that, Peg.
Don't call me Peg.
Yeah, sorry. I
Yeah,
was
don't
just
call her
trying to
Peg.
be-
That's weird.
It's okay, I know. I'm sorry. I'm defensive about that name.
Any siblings?
Funny you mention that now. No. Not anymore.
Hmm?
I had a sister, but I haven't seen her since before my dad. Hold on. Someone just rang the door buzzer.
What on
What?
earth could someone want at this hour?
I don't know. Do you
Oh,
want to go check it out?
I mean,
Me?
sure, it's probably
Sure you don't
Ponty.
want to go?
I can't leave the booth while we're on air. One of Reggie's K-Fam regulations. I'll pass you the key to the stairs.
Okay. Yeah, it has to be Ponty.
Okay, down to the first floor, then check the door.
Why is there a fucking...
I'm not getting
Hello?
in there tonight.
I heard footsteps there. Hmm. Curious. Can I go up top here? Nope. Probably for the better. Let's see. I can't read any of that. It's all just jumbles. Why are there so many mouse traps? How serious is your issue here at KFAM? My god. Anything good on TV? No? Okay. Well, I tried. Anything good to read? Oh no, that's all the same stuff. Truck. Full color nuts and bolts action. The Toyota Ford 4x4's un-American? Megala truck, real or myth? Truck boat truck, the ultimate in off-road offshore transportation. Ammo and whiskey, free coupon. What the fuck? Ooh. Oh, is this all the songs here at the station? Let's see. I've not gotten that. Oh, I kind of want to find the CDs now.
Tape. Play on air.
I could see about it. Good job on the new job. Any discs? Nope. So I know you told me not to look for everything, Emperor, but if there's more music, I kind of wanna see. I'll grab that tape later. Let me just see what we've got to work with. Oh, that is a dirty ass couch, though. My God. Nothing else over here. Tissue box. I don't know why. Alright. Nothing in there at all. Can I go behind here? Yes. Let's see. Is that film? No, that's probably... looks like fabric. What the fuck? Vertigo Weekly died alone.
Nice. New music to play.
Ooh, Final Breath. Oh, and it saves immediately. That's good. Okay. Fuck. The Amazing Maze Maze Adult Admission. Friday. Okay. Fuck, is this some sort of like cereal box maze?
Needs a key.
Needs a key, okay. Oh, I don't have a key. But hey, we have new music now, and that's good. Let's just go grab this then. I mean, they said the rats are taking over. It's New York 2.0. Fuck, New York 1 was already bad enough. Hold on. Is there any shelves? Aha. Nothing in there. Now I'm curious. There's gotta be secrets here.
Drink
Ow.
water.
Hi, Rag.
Become.
Oh. Thank you for eating whoever that was. They probably did a bad. They more than likely did a bad. Any more music? I feel like we've seen about everything in here. Fucking more rat traps. Aha. Surprised there's nothing in there. Alright. Well, I guess we just gotta schmoove. Attention staff, please stop putting stickers on office furniture. You're lowering the resale value of everything. Oh, Reggie. Nah, you just mad abusing? Ah, okay, perfect. Keep abusing your mod powers. I condone it. Anything else I'm missing? No. Alright. I figured there was gonna be any more, like, secret music, but I guess not.
Who was there?
I didn't see who it was.
Are they still out there?
No. They left as soon as I went down there. They pushed a cassette through the door. It says, "Play me on air."
All right. Well, turn the music off and play it.
Oh.
Hello, Gallows Creek. Time to
What the?
Pay the
price. Time to pay for lives. Time to
sit there.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay, Nash. Nash, this is almost bad. They almost made you say the N-word.
Not enjoy that.
Live on air, by the way.
Oh, Forrest, we're still on air. Say something.
Folks, Folks, the tape you just heard was passed through our door only moments ago. I don't know how or why that came through our door with the killer locked up, but be careful, Gallows Creek. Stay home and stay safe. Give us a call if you need help. You can get us on 911.
Oh, I was gonna play more music.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Oh?
Caller, you're on 189.16, The Scream, with...
Ash! Shut up and listen to me!
Ah, Maurice.
Mr. Russell? What's wrong? Are you okay?
I said listen! He's gone! The Whistling Man is gone!
So the one who left the cassette, he really did escape.
You mean you knew he escaped? And you didn't tell me?
We only just found out. We weren't even sure it was him.
Yeah.
Mr. Russell, where are you now? What happened?
Well, after our call, I cleared the stairs and went home. I phoned some buddies, and we came back here to keep watch.
Then what happened?
I'm getting to that. We came back here. Door was shut, just as I left it. We had a couple of drinks, and, well,
Bruh.
there was a bunch of us, and we were all armed.
Okay, that's good.
They thought we could teach the freak a lesson before the cops got him.
That's kind of shameful, though, yeah.
That's shameful, Maurice. I didn't think of you as a vigilante.
This was not my idea.
Oh, was it the alcohol?
The guys just grabbed their weapons and unlocked the door. I braced myself and...
Then
nothing. The room was empty. The door was still locked. How the hell did he get out?
Are you sure it was still locked?
I'm telling you, it was locked. No way out of there. None.
Maybe. I mean, I know it's crazy, but if he's back from the dead, then...
No. Do you think it's some kind of ghost? Bro, I know you're a conspiracy theorist, but come on.
It would explain things. I mean, how do we know he's not?
Mooney, there's no way.
Whoa, did you say something, Maurice?
Baloney. I said baloney.
You said Mooney.
Look, I don't want anything more to do with this. I'm clearing out of Dodge. And I recommend you and everyone listening do the same.
Oh,
He seems
okay.
really spooked.
Wouldn't you be if you got attacked by a serial killer who turned out to be a demonic spirit?
No, yeah,
He's not
very
a demon,
valid.
Peggy.
Yeah, you're probably right. But what do we do now?
Oh wait, a lot of time's passed.
Thank you again, Mrs. Mackenzie, for the helpful tip. The bagger at the grocery store cannot whistle.
Okay,
We'll
that's
remove
good.
her from the suspect list.
Let's go to a break. I need you for a second.
The
All
bagger?
right, folks. We need to take a quick break. This one's for all those folks out there keeping the hatches battened.
I just got this one. Come on, where is it? Aha! Final breath.
I know him. You love him. This is Roddy Snatcher with his new single, Final Breath. All right, Peggy, what's up?
Do y'all in the US
Go
actually
play it.
have someone that like dedicatedly bags their grocery?
You stopped the show for a tape?
Just go get it.
All right. Sorry. Play me ASAP off air.
All right, I've got it. Did we forget an ad or something?
I don't know. It was buried in my work mail. I only just saw it. See what it says.
Play me ASAP, off air.
That's Reggie's handwriting. And he wrote it in purple.
And?
Purple is Reggie's angry color.
Oh.
He only writes in purple when he's really pissed off.
What do you think he's angry about?
He has an angry
No
color.
idea. Maybe. No, probably not that. I don't know. Just go play it.
Or try your call again. Straight to voicemail? My God. Are there any professionals at KFAM? This is Gina Franklin. I'm calling because your backwater station has not honored our agreement. We gave you Mr. Snatcher's newest single, the kind of honor you've never had and probably never will again. And we've still not received any information about when you're fitting it into your busy programming.
Oh,
I'll
well.
be frank, I didn't want you as part of this debut, but Mr. Snatcher, due to his prior friendship with Mr. Nash...
Prior and current friendship, Gina. Forrest, mate, you alright? Don't worry about Gina, you know how she is. But yeah, can't wait for you to hear the new single, man. I think
Honestly, I
Final
love the new
Breath is my
single.
best work yet. I really hope you and your listeners like it. And man, if you ever find your way this side of the pond, let me know. We'll have to catch up.
If Final Breath isn't played on your airwaves by the end of Mr. Nash's show tonight, the next call will be much less friendly.
Okay.
That was Roddy Snatcher, Forrest. You know, Roddy Snatcher?
I guess I know him.
Yeah, Roddy and I are old friends.
I love Roddy. I Will Always Find You was my song. I wish we still had it in rotation. Oh my God, I can't believe you know Roddy Snatcher. And I can't believe you didn't tell me he's
ironic that we get the tape as soon as like I play his song, huh?
It's playing right now, actually.
Oh my God, I was so freaked out by the tape, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, I found it down in reception earlier. Barbara had it hidden away.
Why was she hiding it?
I mean, well,
hell if I know.
That fiasco last Friday about the missing Knife and Easy track is any indication. Folks at KFAM aren't against hoarding station music for personal use. I think we're still missing a few tracks, actually.
Barbara! Oh, never mind. Just listen to that music. God, Roddy's the best.
Yeah,
He
keep
is.
it in your pants,
And
Peggy.
more importantly, we should be safe from the worst of Gina Franklin.
Aw, I wanted to... Man... I wanted to see if I can find any more music now.
And I think that's every time I've seen him live.
Peggy, you just talked through the whole song.
Oh, whoops. It's okay. I can just play it on loop later. Oh, shoot. I just noticed we have a caller waiting. I really hope it's nothing serious.
Oh, it more than likely is.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's
The Scream
911 stand-in.
This is Murphy.
Hello, Murphy. What have you got for us tonight?
Two things, Forrest. First, happy birthday to my son, Fernando. He's 3 today, and man, being his daddy has changed my life.
Aw.
I've learned how to live, how to laugh, and most importantly,
How to cry?
how to love.
Oh.
Aw, happy
But this
birthday,
is
Fernando.
102.7 Crying FM.
Happy birthday, Fernando.
Thanks. And now, my other thing.
Oh?
I'm putting the word out to this so-called killer. You think you're tough, huh? Big man with a big knife, huh? Prove it.
Oh, Murphy.
Come face me, a true warrior at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. Guess what?
Are you gonna kick his ass,
You gonna
Murphy?
Kick his ass, Murphy.
Goddamn right! I'm gonna kick his ass! I got all the tapes in Master Robbie's Dojo series.
Oh no.
Get ready, Whistling
I
Man.
feel like I don't. You shouldn't trust those tapes.
Oh, no.
Or series? Is it like a TV series or like
And there he
a like a
goes. Ladies
podcast
and
or
gentlemen,
something?
Keep your fingers crossed for Murphy as he tries to become our hometown hero.
I believe in Murphy.
Anyway, we'll be right back after this commercial.
Let's see. Oh wait, is this? Hold on. I wonder. This has to be it. Please tell me this is.
Do you seek ancient wisdom? Do you want to double your power? Are you ready to unlock your inner warrior for only $24.99?
Yo, no
Then
way.
Step into Master Robbie's deadly dojo of Kung Rate and receive direct by video warrior instruction from me, Master Robbie.
Oh, you're Master
Learn the
Robbie.
qualities of an ultimate conqueror. The power of the alligator, the discipline of the tarantula, the speed of the tuna, the poise of the scorpion, and the wisdom of the bullfrog. Using classified techniques, I'll unlock your inner chi after only 5 30-minute video sessions. Ultimate power and wisdom can be yours now for the low price of only $24.99. Just call 555-7861 USA to take your first step to becoming a champion.
Damn, chat. Wow, that's honestly awesome. Did you know that for
Forget the
only
element of
4?
surprise. If you
Oh.
buy today, you'll receive 2 additional VHS tapes. The tornado technique.
God damn it,
and
Master Robbie.
Karate
I can't even
Robbie.
advertise subscriptions in
Call
peace.
today.
But chat, did you know, $24.99
buy this kind of
for
Don't pretend like
karate
you're not
lessons?
interested.
Sounds
I
nice and
mean,
all.
wouldn't
But did
buy
you know
them,
that for
but I
$4.99
might
you
watch
can
them, I guess.
live ad-free
Yeah,
from
I bet
streams
karate
like today?
lovemaking sure is something.
Yeah. Who the funk?
Is Forrest Nash at a loss for words?
Let's just get
No,
to the show.
no, seriously, like it's
Wow.
It's
what a
only
deal.
$4.99.
Only
Yeah, $4.99 euros.
And I'm not just saying that because they're paying for the airtime. Just ask Murphy.
But unless they pay us more, then it's time to get the show moving along with our next caller. We got a caller. You know what to do.
Either I buy like 5 subs or 1 Master Robbie CD. Now the choice is yours, Sai. Would you rather support?
We have a call waiting.
Would you rather support your favorite bug, or, well, you support your favorite bug and give 5 people emotes, or listen to Master Robbie and like tap into your inner bullfrog?
Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream with me, Forrest Nash. Who's there? Who is this? Are you okay? Do you need help?
Homie?
Forrest? He called me? That horrible whistling down the phone.
Oh wait, Jazz Lady?
He's coming for me?
Jesus.
Okay, listen, caller. Don't panic. We've done this a few times now. We can help you.
A few times already? So, you saved them, or?
We sure did. You're in safe hands.
Okay. Okay.
No way.
We're gonna help you. Can you tell me your name, caller?
I'm Dr. Sullivan.
I want the speed of the tuna. I bet you do.
Take some deep breaths, Virginia. You're gonna be okay.
Please don't let me die.
I won't. Just calm down. Tell me where you are right now. What's your address?
I'm... Oh, God.
Not hide. Call
Is
a
there
neighbor.
a neighbor you can call for help?
No. Everyone's away tonight. There's just a fraternity down the street.
Wait,
You live
what?
by a frat house.
Yes, they're having a party. Had takeout coming in all night. Fun covered in beer cans. They're getting wasted. And I'm about to get...
Wasted.
Oh, God.
Virginia, what's the name of the frat?
It's... Oh, God. I can't think. I can't...
Any idea what the frat might be, Peggy?
If I knew where she was, I might know, but...
Is
Wait,
it
the
really a
takeout.
slug if the
If we
code
can get takeout to
if
the
it
frat,
has
we can get
cauldron as a
message to them
shell?
to go and help.
Yes.
Virginia, who did they order takeout from?
I don't know.
Okay, let's not make her panic.
Don't worry. We'll figure it out.
I can't do this.
Oh, bye, Virginia.
Well, folks, seems like our Virginia hung up. While we try to figure out what takeout to order, here's some music for your own midnight snacks.
Let's try the word.
Enjoy this classic by Smooth. It's their hit song, The Word. Peggy, what places do takeout in Gallows Creek?
Off the top of my head?
Oh, Ponty's.
Well,
It's probably
there's the barbecue
Ponty's.
place, Grilling Spree, and
Oh?
you can order from Chalupa Cabras.
Chalupa
Oh, and
Cabra.
then, of
Oh,
course,
I
we
like
have
that
Auntie's
name.
Pizza. That's it, I think.
That's good
All right.
calling.
We'll call each place and ask who they deliver to tonight.
That's not going to work. Takeout client privilege.
What?
There was a lot of competition back in the day. Things got ugly. It's a long story. But what we can do is this. We figure out where the frat boys ordered from, call the takeout pretending to be from the frat.
He's your
place an
favorite
order,
caller? I
and
kind of
include a
don't
note
like him.
asking
He
them to call the
advertises
station.
too much.
There's no other way, is there?
Not that I can see.
I hate this
You know,
town.
It's things like this that make me hate this town.
Complain after you save her, Forrest.
All
Got any
right.
suggestions on where to look?
Check the offices for anything food related. And maybe the kitchen downstairs. You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks,
Thank you, Peggy. All right, wait, we have a
Where to start?
kitchen?
What would make me order from somewhere if I were a partying frat boy? We have a food critic, right? Chad or Brad or...
We have a food crit? I guess that makes sense for a
have to
radio
look
show. You know what, I'm curious? Here's the thing. I've never seen what a frat house looks like or have encountered what frat boys are like. To anyone here from the US, can y'all attest? Do you know how frat people are? I'm pretty sure fraternity, like fraternity parties are still a thing. Right? Pretty sure they are.
Locked. For now.
So imagine a frat house with a bunch of broken drywall. Okay. I'm still not... What's a fraternity house? Like, is it just a giant house? It is 80s and radio is the only chance at advertisement. True. It's like a dorm but bigger. Okay, and frat boys are essentially... I imagine them being like surfer dudes or something. Oh, bim bam. Fucking more rat traps. I wonder if there's such a thing as frat boys in Europe. Like, what do you think, Bond? Do you think we have fraternity boys? Or like frat parties? What the fuck? There's gotta be something in here. Never mind. There we go. Oh, it's a nice kitchen actually. You have a front door in this building. Let's see. Frat boys and sorority girls are the people who live in those dorms and usually are like big club like Alpha Kappa Beta. All right. I think the killer will visit you. I mean, they know where I am. Like, they've given me tapes. So, nothing's stopping them, essentially. Ooh, you know what? Expired milk. Good for the diet. You still try TV, but it's too big of a risk. Also, wanna know one achievement? Sure.
Rooting through trash.
Ah.
This is a new low. Ooh.
Andy's Pizza.
Interesting offer. I wonder how well Gallows High performed.
Oh, thank you for the lurk, Angway. American culture? Yeah, I figured as much. It's always the weird things that it's just American culture. Ooh, arcade machine. No! Out of order. Check back with me. No! Can I not, like... Aww. What else do we have? High-grade video cassettes. Oh, 7 days. I can't watch that. Oh,
nice.
Found
New
one.
Music to play.
Another song to add to the playlist. Caged Tiger. Ooh. You have to spin all of these wiggly woggly dudes at once. It's very annoying since they're very far away from each other. Oh, okay. I have to spin all of them, you say? How long do they spin? I believe I remember I barely lived at a time where VHS was still used. Bro, same, and I'm only 24. Like, can you imagine that, chat? I'm only 24 and I lived at a time where I still owned like the machine that still reads like VHS tapes. Oh, that didn't work. I'll have to do that in my own time then. I love to watch movies with my grandparents, watching on the old VHS tapes too, and I'm only 20. Yeah. I think it's just, it really depends where you grow up in Europe. Like I know my Slovenia is like a third world country and whatnot, but like it was quite a time. I'm 22, and I do have one in my room too. Oh no, same. I have one at the back, and I think I still have some cassettes. I had... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna like lower the music a smidge. So... Let me raise it a bit. So, there was this one VHS tape in particular of a movie that I loved to watch every winter growing up. I can't remember the name at all, nor can I bother finding it because it's literally like in the corner of the room behind a bunch of my mother's clothing in boxes. But it was essentially about a boy and a girl, and I believe the girl tries to save the boy from this like ice queen witch. She like freezes around the area. She makes this boy his, and oh no, it's weird. Frozen 2. Bon, we're talking about VHS. Good old VCR. It was a good old time. I know. Also, hi Press, welcome on in. Frozen took inspiration from this folklore tale. It might be that folklore tale. It might be. It was like hold on. I'm gonna look this up. VHS movie Ice Witch. Yes, this is it. I remember watching this. Yeah. I have a VHS tape of the Snow Queen. I grew up watching the Snow Queen. Man, that is such a blast from the past. Queen of Ice or something? Yeah, I guess you're familiar with it too, Rag. Man, I feel old now.
Hey, find anything useful?
I'll go and look again.
All right, don't take too long. Virginia needs our help.
Okay, I think I'm good
find
now.
Anything useful?
Yes, I have.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
One of my interests in folklore and mythology.
Let's make the call.
Time to turn the music off. Okay, Forrest, what'll it be?
Let's call Ponty's Pizza.
Call Ponty's Pizza.
You got it.
Why is that so loud?
Ponty's Pizza is on the line.
Ponty's Pizza. May I take your order?
Frat man calling.
Frat man calling. We're in major need of foods for dudes.
May I take your order?
Garlic bread.
I need some garlic bread. I need the bread.
Can do. Where do you want that delivered?
Same place as before, you know. The frat house.
Got it. And we'll have that over to you right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
K-Fam? Oh, consider it done. The folks at K-Fam are...
Existential joke? Sure. Hit me.
I should really call them and let them know.
And
thank you, Peggy.
Now we wait.
We should put a song on.
Agreed. This one goes out to our delivery workers.
Here we go, Vice.
this is I'm Coming to Getcha by Vice. One of the best tunes this year.
I'm studying, but the student.
Which
Oh.
of the takeout places would
Oh,
you
come
order
on,
from?
Emperor.
To save
Bro.
Virginia?
No, where would you actually eat?
Oh, I mean, they're all pretty equal.
If you had to pick.
Sure, but if you had to pick one.
All right. Not Ponty. He's not Ponty.
Right. So between Grilling Spree and Chalupa Cobbers.
I mean, it depends. Do I want a plate full of meat? Or do I want really, really good nachos? It can change depending on the day, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I...
Hold that thought, Forrest. We've got a call coming.
Aw. I'd like to eat that chalupa cabre.
Okay, Forrest. Shut the music off.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
Hey, this is Fratman Plunker. We got some galling.
So it is only your fault. You know, that's also very valid, yeah.
Yes.
Plunker, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream. And
Is this Goose? Oh, man. It's totally you, isn't it, Goose?
Goose?
This is such
Huh?
a Goose prank.
no, this is Forrest Nash, host of...
Sure thing, Goose.
Listen, I need you to...
Goose, come get beer. Your brothers are waiting for you.
I'm not Goose! How can I prove this to you?
Oh, let me get a second opinion on this.
Oh, great.
Norman the Barbarian! What do you think?
Is he mumbling?
Great idea. Norman the Barbarian says only the Radio Man can control it. So, play us the flow.
The
Wait,
flow,
really?
huh?
What? The flow?
Norman the Barbarian! And that's it.
Okay. I'll play the damn song.
Oh, shit! Okay, Radio Man. Got my attention. What is it?
Thank God. Listen, you've got to get over to your neighbor's house. All of you. Just...
Say no more. Plunker's moving the house.
Yo, now we're making
Forrest,
a
line
new
2.
frat house, fellas. What the fuck?
Hello, you're live on 189.16, The Stream.
Yo, that was actually well timed. I'll take it.
He's at the door. Grace. Oh my God. It's you, isn't it? God, I didn't talk, I promise.
Live?
The party has arrived!
Oh, thank
Was the last one, boss? Thank you, sampled.
God. And
Oh, is that you, Radio Man? Don't worry, we brought the beer. Good times are here.
I could use a drink. Thank you, Forrest.
Yo, she's gonna get her crunk
welcome, Virginia.
on.
And thank you to Plunker and his fraternity brothers.
Some heroes wear capes, some wear sheets as togas.
Honestly, shout out to the frat boys.
Hey, Forrest. Did you hear what Virginia said earlier?
Where are my
was that all
sorority
about?
sisters at?
Clive, I didn't talk. Do you know what she meant?
There's a janitor here at the station named Clive. But
Oh?
your guess is as good as mine.
All right, folks. Seems we may have a lead.
Virginia
If any of you know a
survived.
suspicious Clive, then please call in. It could save lives.
In the meantime, looks like we have another caller.
Oh, okay.
When you're ready, shut the music off.
Hello, caller. You're live on The Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
It's great to speak with you, Forrest. As a local small business owner, I find this all horrifying. A killer roaming the streets of our fair town? Ooh, terrible.
I hear you there. It's a scary time for everyone in Gallows Creek. How are you holding up? You somewhere safe tonight?
Yes, Forrest, I am. I'm here at work in my small business. It's a safe, family-friendly place.
Oh. Good for you, friend.
I'm glad you're keeping safe and busy.
Thank you. Oh, I'm really living the American dream. Here in my business.
Wait, Ponty. You must really, really love your work.
Really, really love your work.
Oh, I do. My small business really is my whole world.
Oh, great.
What's your small business?
Oh, well, I'm not really big on promotion, but since you asked, it's Ponty's Pizza!
Yeah.
The best and only pizza place in town!
Oh, for
Come on
fuck's
down
sake.
and get yourself a cracking deal on our 2-for-1.
God damn it, Ponty, no! No free ads!
Thank you.
I mean...
Bro, fuck that guy. Like, it's... I get it. We're living at the age where that's normalized, but come on now.
I guess we can't be that mad at him. Colin
No, I
Pontes
can.
did save Virginia.
I can be mad, Peggy. That sort of thing just... I can be mad.
Look, he's gone now. We already have somebody else on the line. Just take a deep breath and let's keep going.
Did that count? Yeah, I got it in, chat. Yeah, the fucker's not paying for his sponsor spots. He really isn't.
I should take this call. Evening, caller. This is for...
Oh, wait, also, I was about to ask. So, Creature, since you're one of my token Scots, is Ponty Scottish? It kinda sounds like a fake accent. Must always have a Ponty, else life could be rather boring.
Smash. Host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hi. Hello? Am I on air?
Sure are, caller.
He's
What's your
smoothing it
name?
out though like I do
What
on
you got for
stream.
us
Wait, you
tonight?
smooth it out?
Name's Eugene Stein, and I've got a heart full of love, Forrest. I'm hanging out in the middle of the maze.
If that's the case, I'm
listening to your
really
show,
curious
looking
to
up at the stars
how
and
you sound
waiting
with like your natural Scottish
Yeah,
accent.
special lady coming out to see you.
Like how thick
Yeah.
can your accent get?
Molly.
That's what I'm curious about.
We planned to get lost in the maze.
Because most of the other Scottish mates I know are from like Glasgow and they like don't hide it. Like I can hear it clear as day.
Labyrinth. That's why I'm calling, actually. I thought she'd be here an hour ago. And since I've listened all night to how cool you play it,
It's not that different. Well, I imagine, yeah.
ask. Should I call her up and ask if she's coming, or wait and see?
If you've been listening all night, do you really need to ask me?
Sorry, buddy,
Yes,
you're not
that's
gonna.
why I'm calling.
Do you really need to
Gina,
ask?
Do you really need to ask?
I'm just not sure, you know?
Yeah, now go home.
Eugene, you really need to go home to your parents.
My parents are dead, actually.
Ooh, okay, sorry about that.
Yeah, I guess it's not the night. Hang on. I hear some rustling. I guess she came after all. Molly! I'm in the middle! It'll take a little while to get here, but thanks again, Forrest. It's been good talking.
Uh-oh.
Wait a second. Molly can't whistle.
Wait, how do you know that?
No, this is supposed to be the best night of my life. Not the worst.
I got you covered, buddy. Here, let me play some music. What's fitting? You're gonna get murdered by a serial killer. Here we go. A stab in the twilight.
Stay calm, Eugene. We'll get you out of this.
Carm! I'm about to die a virgin!
Listen, Eugene, breathe.
You don't know that yet.
Call back in a minute. We'll get you out.
I'll do it for Molly. But please, hurry.
Hear me out, Eugene. Hear me out, chat. Like, he says he's gonna die a virgin, but is he really though? Like, he's gonna get penetrated by possible thorns in that, you know, maze, right? Surely. I'm not alone on this. Good. Add in 40. Okay, let's put a pause. I will catch you guys back in 3 minutes. Welcome back, Ree. Okay. Ads are starting soon, so I'll catch you guys later after the ads, so be right back. I hate it when the ads don't start. It says starting soon. But it's like, there we go. Now they started. Alrighty, and we're back, everyone. Congrats on surviving the ads.
Well, listeners, while Peggy and I deliberate, here's a track for all you lovers out there. How the hell am I supposed to get him through the maze?
You know Barbara, our receptionist? She's a maze fanatic. Shame she isn't here. I was supposed to go with her last week, but she changed her mind.
Wait, that Stab in the Twilight's not supposed to be the one I was... Okay.
You were gonna go last week. I thought the maze was for kids.
It's not just for kids, Forrest. The maze is fun for kids and adults.
Why'd she change her mind? Maybe, why'd she
change
change her mind?
She went with that jerk Brad instead.
Oh, Brad. Does everyone have dates in the maze?
Does everyone in Gallows Creek go on dates in the maze?
A lot of folks do. There's something nice about getting lost, I guess.
Uh-huh.
And besides, there's not much else to do here.
That's
Maybe
true.
we should call Barbara then? If she's so big on the maze.
We could, but I don't actually know her number. But she probably has maze stuff somewhere. Go and see what you can find. That'll hopefully be enough.
I did find that one ticket.
Which one is Barbara again?
Barbara! You know, Barbara!
No, I don't know.
Forrest, I've seen you speak to her.
Help me out, Peggy.
She's the receptionist. Sits at reception.
Wait, is it
Never
that
does any
cereal
work because she's
box
talking to
looking
Brad all
maze
day?
thing I saw?
Ring any bells?
Right, yeah. Sorry, I guess it's just the stress of...
No excuses. Just go and find something to help us.
Why is it red outside? I don't think that's normal. Cheese. Where did I leave it again? Ah, here it is.
So, here's what I was looking for.
Hold on, I kind of want to try out the thing now. Like, how fast can I do everything? If I hit all of these. There goes that one. Is there one in here? Yes. Ah, that's gonna cut my time. I regret giving you that idea. I like my achievements, okay? Nope, no, okay. I fucked it up. Never mind. That's still spinning. Maybe maybe I don't have access to each room. There's probably more of them then. Oh wait, right, I left the thing upstairs. Wow, no, you just stopped spinning outright pretty fast, huh?
Any luck?
Yeah, I found a map for the maze in the trash.
Why was it in the trash? Never mind. It doesn't matter right now.
Yo, no way, is that
Barbara
Bittrip
later.
Runner?
Eugene called
I
while
love
you were
him.
away. He's on line 1.
I love his games. Hold on, let me close my balcony.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream.
Yes, I
hope you
timed it
lovers
right.
like that track. And I hope we can help our lover in the maze. Eugene, you're back on air.
I'm lost, Forrest.
That is so
I just
loud.
ran, and I don't know where I am. I'm at a crossroad, facing a
Tractor. Hmm. You said there was hay bales, golden hay bales. Okay, I see that. Yeah, if you're the tractor, you're here. Don't respond when prompted for okay, I'm thinking here.
Go left.
Hmm.
Okay. I went left, then tried a right. I have a pig statue in front of me and a creepy rocking horse on my left.
Your left. Go backwards.
Go backwards.
Oh God! Why didn't I just invite her over? I'm at a crossroads. There's a pitchfork statue up ahead. Which way?
Which statue? I think I'm looking at this right. Go left again.
Oh, this wasn't how tonight was meant to go. I just wanted some love.
Aw, Eugene.
There's a tiny barn in front of me and a scarecrow behind me. Nothing to my sides.
Okay, you go right.
Right.
I can't run much more.
You're probably almost there, Eugene. Come on.
I just passed a corn silo. Didn't see anything else.
Corn silo. Didn't see anything else.
Please. Where do I go?
Yeah, if you're there, yeah, just go right.
Go right.
Come on, Eugene.
I'm out.
Yes.
And my bike's still here.
I'm surprised he didn't slash your tires.
I love you, Molly!
Okay, that was super loud. Why was that super loud?
That was tense. I think I held my breath the whole time.
I think it went pretty well, all told.
I think you're right.
By the way, why do you think Molly missed their date? Do you think she's okay?
Probably a setup.
Unfortunately for Eugene, I think she probably never left home.
I mean, it's good for her, because, like, there's a killer on the loose.
And thank you for calling in, Mr. Walton. We'll make sure to add the town librarian to our list of suspicious Clives.
Remember, report a Clive to stay alive.
Uh-huh.
Next caller is up, Forrest, so take it away.
How many Clives are in this town? Think anyone this is no fun? I don't
Caller,
know.
You're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
Hey, wonderful show tonight, Forrest.
Oh, hello.
Well, that's kind of you to say. Thank you. What's your name, caller?
You can call me Dawn. Could you play my tune, Forrest?
Your tune. Sure.
Long Ride Home.
That old song. Sure. We got it. I think I played it the other day.
Thanks. It'll be good to hear it again.
All right, folks. Coming up is that old classic.
Forrest, I don't think you're gonna find that song.
What do you mean? I played it a few nights ago.
I know, but, we don't have it anymore.
What do you mean we don't have it anymore?
I threw it away.
You threw it in the trash?
No, I threw it out the window earlier today.
Why?
And why did you throw it out the window earlier today?
Brad was annoying me all afternoon. He played it on repeat because he knows I don't like it.
Oh, come on.
So I grabbed it and threw it right out of one of the office windows. Not my finest hour, but I can only take so much.
But Brad, for shame, Peggy. For shame.
Peggy. For shame.
I know. Let's just play a different song. We've got more important things to think about anyway.
Gotcha. Okay, folks. Here comes some unrequested music. Sorry about that, Dawn. Maybe try again tomorrow night.
I don't think I've introduced a stab in the night yet.
It's funky, it's groovy, it's Stab in the Twilight by Knife and Easy.
Hmm. I don't think I've ever... Am I missing?
Of all the songs to request,
Which ones have I
why
not
did it have to be
introduced?
that one?
Gee, Peggy, what did the barn
Do you know
finds ever
Dark
do to you?
Deception?
Wrote that
No.
song for one. It gets real old when you're forced to listen to it on repeat for years.
Never heard of it.
Why couldn't they just request Roddy? Oh, Forrest, scrap the song. We have another caller.
Oh, well, that didn't last long. Okay.
Sorry to cut the music short, folks. Callers take priority tonight. Welcome to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nash.
Forrest.
Murphy!
Oh, thank God. It's me again. Murphy.
Mr. Dojo.
Hey, how'd it go, Mr. Dojo?
Oh, the killer got me, man.
Wait, what?
Why did I ever trust a guy named Master Robin?
That's not important right now. Just tell me what happened.
Goddamn piece of... He came to the gallows waste disposal plant. Beat on me, man. Carried me inside and locked me in a dumpster.
But you said peed on me. I was like, bro, that's some...
Oh, goddamn.
That's some assertive nature right there.
I think he started a fire.
Hold on, Murphy. We'll call for help right now.
You gotta hurry.
Fire?
I need someone here now or I'm gonna die.
Peggy, get the fire department on the line.
On it. All right. Now just...
Why is that so loud?
on, pick up.
Ah.
Hi. Yes, I'd like to report a fire over at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. It's an emergency. What do you mean it's not operational?
Huh?
Why is there no backup vehicle? Oh, god damn it! Forrest, that evil son of a bitch slashed the tires on the town's only fire engine. They can't do anything.
I'm sorry.
But I have a few friends.
This place only has one fire truck?
Where do they live?
My friend Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield and Romero Street, and Catherine lives on the west end of Myers Lane. And there's Jericho on the east end of Myers Lane. But he's old. Really old.
Okay, I'll check the map, see who would be best to do this.
I already forgot. What? Where did you say they're at? Okay, Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield Road, right next to Romero Street. Haddonfield. The corner of Haddonfield, right next to Romero Street. So that means you live here. Yeah. Catherine lives at the west end of Myers Lane. Myers Lane. Am I missing where the fuck Myers Lane is? That should be against the law. Having just one fire truck per town, even at that age? Yeah. West End. Myers Lane. McCready, Rogers, King, Nancy. Jackson Street. Am I just really blind? Here it is, Myers Lane. Lives West End Field. No, west end of Myers Lane. I forget. West is by the theater. West is left. Okay. Oh, okay. Now I see it. Thank you. So she lives there. Fire department. Get more fire engines. Yeah, no. Old Man Jericho. East end of Myers Lane. Yeah, so you would be the closest, but you're like very old. Hmm. I mean, you have a straight shot. You have a lot of turns and whatnot. The east side, McCready, will be closed from then on and then on. Residents will be unable to access the connecting roads between Rogers Avenue and Haddon Field. Hanfield Road and Rogers Avenue. Rogers Avenue is over here. Okay, so you can't access here, so you would have to go through Wayland? I don't trust the old man. You have stuff in the way. Fuck it, let's call Catherine.
All right, Forrest,
Peggy?
who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Catherine?
Call Catherine.
All right, give me a second.
Oh, Lucille. Thank you so much for the 300 bid. Ow. Thank you so much. Are you trying to
They're on
get
the way.
those new bit
They'll call from the
emotes?
plant. You can direct them from there.
Let's hope they get there in time.
Ouch, that took a while. But yeah, no, Lucille, thank you so much for the 300
Call
biddies.
coming
God
in.
damn.
It's Catherine. She and Murphy are now both on the line.
Okay.
Hello, Catherine. Are you there? What's happening at the plant?
Ow.
Things up in smoke. God damn it. I'm going in. Oh, my reception is terrible in here. God, my eyes sting.
Wait, where did he say he was? He's at a waste disposal. In a dumpster. Recycling?
Go to recycling.
Recycling. Got it.
Come on, Catherine.
Newspapers are there?
The plant's up again. I can go shredding or crushing. Which way?
Murphy, do you know what part of the plant you're in?
I'm in a dumpster, man. What do you want?
Yeah, okay. He is in recycling. Do you hear anything?
Do you hear anything, Murphy?
I hear my heart about to pound out of my chest.
Put the receiver up to the lid.
Put it up.
I think that's a crusher?
Catherine, go to the crusher.
I think a shredder would be more saw-like.
Okay, it's super loud. We're almost out of time. There are 3 dumpsters here. 1 for Gallows Creek Council, Henderson Disposal, and Quiet Ridge Municipal.
What do you
What
see
do
in
you
there,
see?
Murphy?
Yeah, I got a little flashlight. Looks like old cans, bottles, and newspaper.
What's
What does
it
it say
on
on the
the
newspaper?
the newspaper?
It's the Henderson headline.
All right, Henderson.
We have no time. Which dumpster?
Open the Henderson container.
No, the waste disposal is the actual building itself. It's the segments of the waste disposal. So at recycling.
We found him.
Thank God.
Goddamn. Guys? Did I kill them? Was I too slow? I might have asked too many questions.
We made it!
Okay, never mind.
Oh, man. You saved my life.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Thank you. Thank you. And I swear to you, now, I'm gonna raise Fernando to be like you.
Wait, I don't think we want that. Hold on. Wait, I think you can raise Fernando better.
My money back from Mr. Robbie.
No,
Hey.
wait.
You just get home to your son.
I have a commercial here.
Forrest.
Well, folks, Gallows Creek has two folk heroes tonight, Murphy and Catherine. I'm sure their deeds won't soon be forgotten.
Hold on,
Great job,
chat.
Forrest.
Hear me out.
No time to celebrate.
Should
though.
I
We
actually
gotta call
play
her. You know what
Master
to do.
Murphy?
All right, folks. Another of our good citizens is on the line. Let's see what they have to say.
Oh fuck.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Forrest, Teddy Gallows Jr. here. I just want to say that my thoughts and prayers
Who the hell are you?
my Gallows Creek neighbors during this awful time.
Oh, it's mayoral candidate and scion of the town founders, Mr. Gallows. Are you in danger?
We need to be a town of law and
Oh,
order.
great.
We need cops who have the tools and funding they need to keep us safe.
Okay, Teddy.
I know you're an outsider to our little town here, Forrest. But you're really stepping up to bat for us all tonight. I just want to say thank you for taking a swing for Gallows Creek.
Jackass.
Yeah, I'll just play along, I guess.
Right. Thanks, Teddy. Now, are you...
Teddy, you lowlife. This is not the time to promote your damn campaign.
It's radio.
I just want to make sure our town is safe and prosperous. That's why the Gallows family factory.
Yo, no way. You know what else is
my father,
prosperous? Teddy Gallows.
Theodore C.
Look.
Gallows,
Piss
God rest his
ASMR.
soul,
Look,
which
chat.
employs
Prosperous
over
piss.
200
Teddy, unless you've got an emergency, I'm cutting you off.
There we go.
You know what? I do have a problem.
Do I need to continue pissing in the cup,
a
Teddy?
problem that's ruining our town. You know what it is?
My bladder? Your family's wasteland got burned?
Your family waste plant just burned down? So now we have nowhere to dump our garbage?
The problem is that woman, our current mayor, Linda Cartwright.
Oh, here we go.
She just isn't
what time
one
are
of
you?
us.
It is
Linda
currently
Cartwright is
15
un-American,
past
unstable,
9
and
You're
p.m.
not better than anyone, Teddy. Just because you inherited half the town, it...
your producer sounds a little unstable too.
Don't you dare speak to me that way.
Cut him off, Peggy.
I can guarantee this kind of thing will not happen when I take office.
Can
The
you, like,
moral decay
cut him off? Thank you.
And
That
that's
took way
enough
too long.
of Teddy Gallows Jr. for one lifetime.
I always feel disgusting after hearing him talk. Just play
Welcome
an
to
ad for
American
us.
politics,
I need a
for
minute.
fuck's
We'll
sake.
be right back after these messages.
He kind of reminded me of Trump. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. We're playing this.
Teddy Gallows Jr.
Oh, no. Wait. You know what?
Teddy Gallows Jr. is Gallows Creek. Like his father and all his fathers before him, Teddy Gallows Jr. has worked hard to create jobs, improve infrastructure, and make Gallows Creek a good place to raise a family. Unlike current mayor Linda Cartwright,
We need to vote for someone that can keep us safe like Long Long Mug.
our neighbor, and he stands with our neighbors.
Vote today, chat. Mug.
Years of
as your new presidential
Leader,
candidate.
He is trying to force into early retirement. Teddy Gallows Jr. doesn't.
So we are the
believe
same
in keeping
timeline?
good man
What a
out of
coincidence?
job.
Hell yeah.
Teddy Gallows Jr.
I hope
believes
my
in the
stream
American
times will
dream.
be convenient
Does
enough for you
Linda
to be able
Cartwright
to like catch these streams,
help
Emperor.
Teddy Gallows Jr. keep Gallows Creek
Can
a
he
good
talk?
American
Yes.
town. Help him become mayor. Take a swing for Gallows Creek. Vote for Teddy Gallows Jr.
My name is Teddy Gallows Jr., and I approve this.
God, what a jackass.
Damn.
100%.
Thank you,
grade A
Teddy
asshole.
Gallows.
Linda Cartwright isn't super herself, but she's not.
Yeah, we don't have any more of those ads to air tonight, do we?
No, just the one.
Good. I have to ask, though. Take a swing for Gallows Creek?
Harvest Festival.
He set the
okay.
home run record for Gallows Creek High.
Of course he's one of those guys.
Yep, he played lots of sports back in the day, and he never lets anyone forget it.
Right. Let's just get back to the show. Well, folks, hearing that reminds me that every vote matters.
That ad really made me want to take a swing at Teddy Gallows.
You mean take a swing for Teddy Gallows?
Yeah, sure.
Close enough.
Let's find out from our next caller who's got their vote.
Caller on line 1.
If Goat can be mayor, Slug can be as well. Exactly. That's the
Hello,
right
caller.
mindset.
You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
Hi.
Hello, caller.
Who is this? I need the police.
I'm Forrest Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends. I think he's killed some of them already.
Well, that's not good. Hold on. What?
That's him. He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
God damn it. She's just a kid.
Where are you?
Are you somewhere safe?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stay with me, kid. Focus.
I don't think it's a whistling man. They're not exactly
Yes, you
whistling.
can. Focus. Tell me, what's your name?
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
Carrie.
Oh, I have
Good.
that book.
Carrie, listen to me.
Stephen
We're gonna get you
King.
out of there,
Big fan.
All right? Now, where are you?
The old murder house. Upstairs. I'm at the end of a hall. There's a bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet. Oh, he's coming. Where should I go?
Bathroom, bedroom. Go to the closet.
Closet.
Okay, I'll...
Visits the old murder house when there's an active murder in your community. Yeah? It makes perfect sense if you think about it.
He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can...
Don't move.
Okay, your ragged breathing is not helping you.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh.
Forrest!
Is she dead? Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
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 Are you...
That's the fourth
kidding me?
what right here.
Okay, what the hell is going on here?
Oh, who's on the phone, Carrie? The cops? It's just a joke, jeez.
Wait, isn't that...
Jimmy, that wasn't funny, you sicko! Of course I called the cops, but some guy just answered instead.
What guy?
Forrest Nash. What the hell are you all doing?
It's prank night, old man.
Prank
Just
night?
having fun.
That's the kid. The kid who called in earlier pretending to be the whistling man.
That's
Is
it.
he?
I'm out of here.
Go home, Jimmy.
Everyone, it's really not safe to be out. Please, go home.
And waste Whistling Night? No way.
That little idiot.
Whistling night?
It's a stupid tradition. Especially stupid since that one kid died back in... Would you take off that stupid mask if it's hard to breathe? Who's under there anyway? Is that you, Seth?
Idiot. Seth is right next to you. That's, wait.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Who are you? Oh no, man.
Everyone, get inside!
Wait, was that a quick time event?
You barricade the back!
I didn't even notice.
As long as he's out there and we're in here, we're safe, right?
You bought time, but not much.
That was a lot of
Forrest,
slashes. I don't think the
have to-
kid's alive.
Heather, I already called the cops. Forrest picked up. He's the best we're gonna get.
Who is with you, Carrie?
My friend, we drove out to the old murder house and... of course! The van! Who's got the keys? Jimmy had them.
Oh, he's dead. He hella dead.
Focus, stay focused, Carrie.
Focus. Yes. Sorry. I'm here.
We'll figure
I know
something
one of
out.
your friends
Between all
died,
of
but
you,
focus.
There's gotta be a way to beat this. Just
Or I guess
sit tight,
not really
okay?
friend. Like, who cares about him?
Heather, shut up.
He was
If
kind
we
of
do
an
that,
ass.
We're gonna get killed. If only Jeannie were here.
Jeannie? Jeannie McPherson? Our intern Jeannie?
Yes. She's my best friend and the smartest one out of all of us. She
Oh.
stayed in tonight. Forrest, listen. We'll see what we can come up with, and, What? Scott, you're not any good at... And... No, Chad. Out of all of us, you're not the one to...
Everything okay?
No.
A little bit of dispute in the group, huh?
We're figuring out a plan, but everyone's volunteering to do things they're just bad at. I think we can figure out what to do, but I don't think we can agree on who should do what. I think you'll have to be the tiebreaker, or else these idiots are gonna get us killed.
But I...
Shut up, you... Ugh. Forrest, I'll call you back.
But I don't know anything about your friends.
Yeah, wait, what?
These damn kids never learn.
Breathe, Peggy. It's okay.
No use
do this kind of
panicking in
thing
this
every year
situation,
for us.
because they're
People get
probably
hurt.
panicking as it is.
All right, folks. We're gonna work out a way to save Carrie and her friends. This next one goes out to all the trapped kids out there.
You know what? Fuck it. In memory of Jimmy getting stabbed a lot, I'm gonna play a stab in the twilight.
You're gonna love this next track. Peggy, you mentioned something about their friend working here? An intern?
Yeah, Jeannie. Seems a nice enough girl, but a bit head in the clouds, you know? Not sure why we took on an intern. We really didn't have the office space for one. Poor thing got tucked away in a dark corner somewhere downstairs, I heard.
All right.
Oh,
I'll go
wait.
see if I can find her desk. Hopefully
I think
she has
I've
something we
walked
can
past
use.
it. I think I know just the one.
Peggy said her desk is downstairs.
Yeah, it's like all the way in the corner.
Jeez, they really tucked Jeannie away.
Why does she have a ruler? Alone. Okay. Calling Gallows for life. Okay, she's a bit of a rebel. Yo, no way. Chat. Hold on. Is this, if I zoom in, is it visible? Guys, can you see it? It's the cool S. No way. Cool S moment. Fuck yeah. Wow, she really likes her slashers, huh? Axe-free final... Okay. Axe me again. Good job on the job. Let's see. Jeannie, good luck. I'm so proud of you. Make lots of friends and work hard. Lots of love, Mom. Aw.
Friendship quiz.
Oh,
This might work.
What was that noise? What the fuck? I swear, this game just has random fucking noises happen. That scared me so fucking hard. Let's see, most likely to peak Mount Everest, it's Heather. Most likely to win the award for worst poker face, Cynthia, from the looks of it. Most likely to end up in prison, Seth. Oh, god damn it. Thank you for the 100. I'm like focused trying to read this and it's only piano. Is a horror game? It is, yeah. There's part 2. Okay. The most likely to pink, so reach it, Heather. Most likely to win the award for worst poker face goes to Cynthia. So wait, worst poker face. So avoid Cynthia. Anyone else of the 3 works better. Most likely to end up in prison is Sev, so it had to go to either Jennifer or Lisa. Most likely to escape prison. Okay, Jennifer, that's good. Most likely to become an Olympic athlete. Who the fuck's Hot David? What? Most likely to pass their driving test without any errors goes to Jimmy. Well, fuck, Jimmy's dead. Most likely to win an Oscar goes to both Tammy and Lisa. Okay. I think I'll be good. Hold on.
Hey, you find anything that'll help us out?
Yeah, I
found
think
a
this
friendship
will...
quiz with all these kids
I'll have to
on
like check on
If you
it
think
just in
that'll help,
case.
then good enough. Carrie's on line 1. Whenever you're ready. Time to turn the music off.
Oh,
This is
fine.
Forrest Nash, back again with an unlucky caller on this unlucky night. Carrie, are you there?
Yes, we've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do what.
You want me to be the tiebreaker?
Exactly.
I'm ready. What's the first step?
Okay, first things first, we'll need a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb.
Oh, Heather.
We're deciding between Heather, Kyle, and Hot David.
Oh, Hot David. You sweet summer child. But it goes to
Heather's got
Heather.
this.
Yes, Heather, he picked you. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2, the Whistling Man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need someone to pick the lock. Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
Huh. End up in a car crash. Trip while running in a horror movie. Beat everyone at go-karting. Who should pick the lock? End up in prison. So Seth would end up in prison, so they're horrible. I don't even see Scott here, so I think it has to go to Jennifer.
Jesus, Jennifer, you carry a bump key? Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway,
That brings us to part 3. Getting the van keys. I'll volunteer for this.
Okay, yeah, you'll have to be the only
Guys, so
driver.
it'll probably be easier that way. Then is part 4.
This plan is long. Oh no, it's impressive.
This is a very detailed plan. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's weirdly easier to think when you're about to die.
You're doing great.
True, that's
What's the
true.
next part?
Part 4, we need someone to lead the whistling man away. We need a fast runner. For this one, we're trying to decide between... Who was it again? Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott.
Hot David.
Hot David.
Yeah, you, do spend a lot of time running shirtless.
Why does he do
You
that?
got this, Hot David.
I guess it's because he's hot,
let's
huh?
We get the eyes on the roof. A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and
Okay.
the lock on the gate. Now the tricky part. The getaway.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the whistling man.
Right.
But he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, let's use that against him. Part 5. We trick the killer into a trap. Someone can pretend to be injured. Who would make the most believable bait?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
Let's see. Poker face. Lisa, Tammy. I kinda wanna go with Tammy. Cause let's see. Lure the killer. She has a good poker face. Yeah, good poker face and would win the Oscar. Oh, that's the text panel. I see. Okay. Let's give it to Tammy.
Tammy, if you survive this, never do that British accent again. That should take care of the killer. And then it's time to get out of here. Finally, part 6. We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to Gallows Creek alive. Who's our getaway driver? Should it be... Who have we got? Chad, Scott, Cynthia, whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
Let's see. Chad, Scott, Cynthia. Likely to end up in a car crash would be Scott. Cynthia is next. Tammy would have been here as well. Where the fuck is Chad? It's poker face. Most likely to beat everyone at go-karting. So Scott, you may be good at go-karting, but you fucking crash a lot. So I think, yeah. No, I think this one has to go to Chad.
Perfect. Your go-karting experience will be great, Chad. Thanks, Forrest. We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves, and then it's go time.
Sounds good. Talk to you in a sec.
Good luck, Carrie.
Okay, so our picks were Heather, Jennifer, Hot
plan.
David, Tammy, and Chad.
I hope you're right.
Yeah,
I hope I picked good.
Oh, the kids are back already.
Oh.
Line 1 again.
That was quick.
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of teens about to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
Alright, hit it.
Alrighty then. Hit it.
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather. She's off and away. All right, Brenner. Get ready. Wait for the spotter's signal. Spotter says go. He took the bait. Lockpicker, go. face is...
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest. He got cut. Oh, God.
Focus. Breathe.
Right. Right. The van keys. Got him. It's... Jennifer got the gate unlocked. And Hot David should be back any second. Perfect. It's working. I can't believe it's actually working.
Hell yeah.
You're doing great.
Focus. You got this.
We got this. Next step, trap the killer. All right. Wait. Get into position. Everybody else, hide.
All right, Tammy, you're up.
Okay, performer. Now, act like your life depends on it.
Oh.
There he is. He's buying it. Oh no. He knows.
Oh.
Damn it! Now, push the bookshelf over. Oh my God! They both went through the floor.
Wait, they both?
Spotter! You need to climb down now. We gotta go.
Wait, did I kill...
She's coming down. And yes!
Wait, did I kill Tammy?
Quick, everyone to the van. Driver, take the keys. The damn gate swung shut. Huh? What? It won't stay open. I'll hold it. You drive through.
Carrie!
What was that?
It's a whistling man. Drive! Now!
Run him over?
Let me go! Just go! Just drive!
Oh my God.
Please, no! No!
Carrie? Oh. Fuck, she's dead.
Carrie?
Man, I thought that went so well though. Wait, huh?
He just stared at me.
Carrie!
Carrie?
You're alive?
And walked into the woods. I don't understand.
Neither do I. What the fuck?
Thank God you're okay.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I can make it home. Thank you both for helping. If you hadn't,
It was your plan, Carrie, and it was a great plan.
Don't forget Jeannie. Her friendship quiz saved the day.
told you she was the best. I need to get home.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm somewhere safe. Talk to you then.
Wait, did I kill Tammy though? That's what I'm wondering. Oh,
that was a lot.
I bumped my
Our
mic,
thoughts go
sorry.
out to the parents whose kids won't make it home tonight. For any kids listening in, please stay inside and stay safe.
And parents, hug your kids extra tight tonight.
Here's a song for the girl walking home in the dark.
Final breath? I don't know. Damn. I'm like really curious now.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Oh.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Forrest Nash here. Listeners, we've got another caller live on 189.16, The Scream. What's on your mind, caller? Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight. It's cool what you're doing, man. Well, I'm just doing my job, friend. Anyway, tell me about yourself. What's your name? Are you keeping safe tonight? Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks. I'm at my roller rink, trying to get everything ready for the Harvest Festival tomorrow. I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier installing the Starling 4000 system, so I'm a little behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky, and I now consider you a friend, my man.
Hell yeah.
We're friends now, huh? Well, that's kind of you to say. Thanks. Yeah, man. Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational? I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time, believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky. Yeah, back then.
You know what? It just hit me,
rough.
chat.
I used to roll with a bag.
Hold on.
Crowd.
Yeah, no, I
Not all
didn't
bad,
save.
but there was one guy.
We're doing this without saves
bad stuff
coming,
went
but
down. I harbored a lot of
every
guilt
other
for a long
person that I've
time.
saved, I got an achievement
Wow.
for. And
talk about it or
seeing as
even know
how
how to talk.
Carrie survived and most of the kids,
That bottle took the
I
best
think
years
it's
of my
safe to say Tammy did die.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
How did you turn things around? I joined a support group. I opened up about my problems, and sharing that burden just took so much weight off. It's a long story from there, but I found roller disco. I learned how to have fun again, cutting loose and making shapes. Now whenever I get down, I get down. I'm finally free from it all, man. It's important just to talk to somebody. That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
Aww.
Aw, hello, Max.
Well, he certainly sounds like a good boy. Max is my emotional support dog. He's a rescue dog, but I always say he's the one that rescued me. He's the best dog a guy could ask for. Of course, the first thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's better than me now, a real pro. Max,
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, man. At first they said it couldn't be done, and then they said it shouldn't be done. But Maxie loves the rink, man. Is that another train, Maxie? Maxie loves trains, man. He's even got that special how to greet them.
You're a great pair. He's a special boy. Yeah, you're a great pair.
Sounds like you two make a great pair. Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man. You know, I'm actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to give back to the community. Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for a boogie. Before I switch my radio off for the night, could I request a song for us?
Ooh, yeah.
Something I can groove to, you know, something funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight. Then I think we'll take it down a level. I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man.
Something groovy.
Well, folks, this next one goes out to Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy.
I really needed that call, you know, after everything.
Yeah, I get that. He talked a bit much for my taste, but it is inspiring to hear somebody come back from the brink like that.
Oh yeah, hands down.
That's what I meant.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Well, would you look at that? Another caller on the line.
Oh.
What are the odds? Better take it.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nash. How
I'm
are
getting
you
better
tonight,
at that.
caller?
I'm doing okay. I made it home safe.
Gary!
Hey, I just wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier. You know, even though not everybody made it, and
Yep, okay, that confirms it.
Hey,
Tammy
it's
died.
okay. You were so brave earlier. You're safe now.
I wanted to ask you why he didn't. Why am I?
Why what, Carrie?
Why did he spare me? After what he did, why let me go?
What about Tammy? Yeah, no. So, for the distraction, my options were between Lisa and Tammy, and they both it seemed like more of the side that leaned towards Tammy being like the better actor, so I went with Tammy. But turns out the Whistling Man saw through it. Oh. Hey! GB! Welcome on in, homie! How you doing? What are y'all up to? Oh, Gardic phone! Nice! How did Call of the Lamb go? Also, The Sprout, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay here at the lovely old establishment and enjoy the follower emotes. Okay, thank God I went through. I accidentally ended stream. Wait, what? What? Oh wait, did you preemptively click end stream before the raid finished off? I suddenly played? Oh great. I am so sorry if y'all are seeing ads. So in case you have a thing to mitigate through the ads, you know, not obviously a sub or whatnot, but like, welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Chef, Hollow Knight inspired Vtuber who plays a wide variety of indie games here and there, and today I'm playing some Killer Frequency, which essentially were a radio show host, formerly famous, like now we sort of got dragged to a pretty low populous like backwater town where now an urban legend serial killer has resurfaced, and now we gotta pretend to be 911 and help people. Which is shitting with the prompts not working? Yeah, I noticed. But yeah, no, GB, how did Call of the Lamb go? And also, how did Gartic go? Gartic phone go? Do y'all have any, like, funny drawings to share? And did I die in Cult of the Lamb? I need to know. Did use the sex update? Nice. Yo, did we fuck? You tell me if we fucked, right? Not yet, but you beat the ever-loving shit out of Fel? Fel did? Aw. I'm just disappointed. Oh, come on. Bruh. How dare you? Oh, regardless, GB, if you do got to dip because, like, you got work, errands, or, you know, other stuff to do, I fully understand. But if you and anyone else from the lovely Raiders do want to stick around, I hope y'all can sit back, relax, grab a drink and a snack, and enjoy the rest of the show. Ads are in progress, so I will unpause from the game once the ads are back. I don't want anyone to be left behind, you know? Gotta go take a bath? Alright. Enjoy the bath, Emperor. I'll still be here, so yeah. And for those of you from my end who don't know JB, first of all, I highly urge y'all, like, check out his channel, drop a follow. He streams pretty frequently. Does variety of games, sometimes horror, sometimes not. Has been also working on a lot of art. Mainly, he's been working on some Life 2D artwork for his, Call of Cthulhu group. Like, because previously there were tokens, and now he's trying out something new with it all. But yeah, he does art on Fridays, and variety gaming every other day. Only got one left to make. Nice. Hell yeah. That's that speedster for you. Alright, I'm gonna snooze that ad. And right, welcome back from the ads. And again, to all raiders who might not have heard me because of the fucking ads, I apologize for that. I have to run 3-minute ads just so that any newcomers don't get hit with pre-rolls immediately. But I do hope you enjoy your stay here. You might have probably seen me every so often in GB's VC, hanging out with the homie. And also, Lucille, thank you so much for the extra 100 biddies. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. Thanks for the huge plug, homie. I mean, huge plug. It's just, I mean, I'm just saying what you normally do. Is that huge? I figured it was just, you know, common. He saw you as a victim.
Maybe he didn't kill you because he saw you as a victim.
Maybe. But why would that stop him from killing me too? After everything he did to...
These stupid hazing nights have to stop.
Also,
Carrie, you
I
did
am
so
the
well
proud
tonight.
owner
Stay
of the
safe and
Gallows
rest.
Creek
Help is
Chili
coming to
Cook-Off
Gallows Creek.
Championship.
You just need to hold on.
Thanks, Peggy. Hey, Forrest? Could I request a song?
Of course, Carrie. What song?
Any song by Blast Processor. And thank you.
This
I
next
got
one
you.
goes out to Carrie.
Thank you for the 30 biddies, GB. Okay, come on now.
You know, what Carrie just said has really got me thinking.
Why is the audio all of a sudden louder now? Hold on.
About what?
The whistling man left her alone. Why? There must be a reason.
When it comes to masked whistling killers, I don't think a reason is a key part of their process.
Did you call GB
Well,
huge?
It's something to consider.
No, he was actually small today.
I need to take a break.
He was tiny.
If you want to stretch your legs,
Small man.
now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
Alright, time to hit. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to explore. Let's see if I can do this. I'm gonna do one more attempt at hitting all of these. There's like apparently an achievement for hitting all of these pretty rapidly in succession. Come on. Does the fucking bird count as well? I can't tell. I wish I could sprint. My god, I wish I could sprint. Well, that's the majority of them, so I guess I am missing some stuff still. Not my fault that people botched up the summoning. Sure. It was bad enough you were getting badmouthed by the celestial horrors and, you know, Cult of the Lamb, but alright. Alright, time to...
Get going, Peggy.
I'm gonna call her
Alrighty,
to get
We
pegged.
could run another segment, or... Scratch that, Forrest. We have a caller.
Wait, I kinda wanna play this.
The world-famous annual Gallows Creek Harvest Festival is back! We got it all out on Giblet Field.
Hey, Big Shot, hit the button and take the call.
Hold on, we have an ad I wanna hear.
Cotton candy, corn dogs, cornhole, corn on the cob, crokinole, country music, can jam, jams, jellies,
Today's one of those days where you have to take the L. Also, thank you for reminding me I'm small.
We got baby crawling, balloon popping, balloons for sale, beard contest, horseshoes, hayride, hay toss, hay.
The line's lit up. I need to take the call.
Apple bobbing, firearms, fireworks, funnel cakes, fried dough, seed spitting, sand licking, cracker cramming, and cat shop. And fake tattoo, face painting, puppets, petting zoo,
okay.
maze, square dancing, story shopping, spelling bee, quilting bee, and sewing circle. Pie eating, lawnmower racing, hot dog eating,
caller waiting for us.
Flower contest, and of course our famous gourd measure-off. The festival is brought to you by Mayor Linda Cartwright, sponsored by Gallows and Sons Factory, and dedicated to the memory of Garrett Miley, tragically taken from us last festival.
Oh wait, wrong one. Oops, I did not mean to play crickets to news of someone dying. Uh-oh.
When you're ready, shut the music off.
You're through to 189.16, The Scream. What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest.
I don't have your song, bro.
Was awful. Those poor kids. Still, I'm glad the girl didn't get hurt.
Thanks for your concern. Are you in trouble? What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again to play my song, Forrest. You said you were gonna play it, but you didn't.
Your name was Dawn, right?
Yeah, we threw your shit out.
Yes. Oh, well remembered.
My name is Dawn, and I wanted to ask you again to play my tune, Forrest. Long Ride Home? You know, the one that Peggy said she threw outside the window?
Yeah, but we don't have it.
But we don't have that song. As you just said, Peggy threw it out the window.
But, Forrest, you do have it. It's just outside the window.
I'm
There's
not
a
leaving the
serial killer on
station.
loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it right now.
But wasn't the Whistling Man just at the old murder house? That's miles from the station. It won't take you a second to grab it.
I mean, he is kind of fast, actually.
Don, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there's something unnatural about this freak. He's fast. I'm not risking it.
Oh, but I think you will. Forrest? Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request. I know something. I think I know who's gonna be next.
What?
Oh?
Are you serious?
Play my song, Forrest, and you'll find out.
Oh, okay, I have to now.
Well, folks, here's some music for you while I think things over.
Let's see, let's do Night Lurkers. I feel like I've not done them yet.
Here comes one of my favorites. Is she
Oh, I love
serious,
this
Peggy?
song.
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If she's telling the truth...
Yo, GB, I have the wonders of being able to annoy anyone on air by tapping 2 mics. Yo, hold on, wait. Chat, tell me which is more annoying. This? Or this? Why do you get such power? I don't know. In-game somehow? What the fuck is free? In-game? Interesting.
Then why don't you go and get it?
It's one of Reggie's K-Fam regulations.
Oh?
I can't leave the booth while we're on air.
Peggy.
Just... you can do it, okay?
Peggy?
Fine.
You're a good man, Forrest.
Oh,
I'll slide
I'm a
you the key to the fire
pushover,
door.
is what I am.
Wait. Our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, it... You know, I never thought about it, but yeah. We should talk to Reggie about that later. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'll hold the fort down while you're out.
Wha-
Maybe I'll even get a caller. That could be exciting.
Uh-huh.
189.16, The Scream. With me, Peggy.
Yeah, see, hear that, Peggy? All the crickets from you being the host, huh? Why does the fucking fire exit need to be unlocked? That is so dumb. So dumb. I remember being murdered here. It's 1984. Safety didn't exist 40 years ago? It really didn't.
I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man. Out here.
The
in
fuck?
the open. Hello?
What the fuck is that? Huh? What is that? Okay, is it in here? No. Not in there. More of those battery things. Is it here? Also, no. Actually, where even is Peggy's window? Kind of having a hard time telling. Come on, I didn't do that. Wait, did I? No.
All right. Which window would she have thrown it out of?
Any secrets I can find in here, though? More fuse. Any other CDs? Or not CDs. You know what I mean. Oh, yep, there it is. Long ride home. Just seeing if there's anything else in here.
Here it is. Long ride home.
By the barn. Home by the barn finds, huh? Uses will be needed? Hopefully later and not now. I hope I can just go back in and just listen to music.
Of course. It locks behind me. And of course the key doesn't work on this side. Fantastic.
Wait.
Maybe there's another way back in through the basement. A door, elevator, or something.
Hold on. What kind of door doesn't have like a handle on both sides though? Like, huh? Fire exit? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure our fire exits have like handles still.
And that's broken too. Only
Okay.
the best, fam. Let's see if I can fix this. Looks like a power issue.
Alright, how much
I should
does
check
the
the fuse
fuse
box.
box need? You're Europeans with your safety features? Yeah. Imagine that, huh? Okay, it's not. So it has to be 70 power. Okay. What do we have in here? That's 30.
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
So we're at 35. There was another one over by here. That's another 30 amps. Just put it there for now. Aha. 5 amps. Oh wait, no, I have it. Boom, there we go. 70.
Bingo!
You Americans always ending up dead or severely injured for some reason? Bro, the shade thrown their way.
I could probably survive that fall.
You know what? I'm curious. Can I go in here? Nope. Okay, that door is... Damn, that's a good. Alright. Well, how... Is there like a button I can... Bro, this is like wide open for whoever to just walk in. Can I... At least you can do is close these. What are these, shutter doors? Bro, Forrest, please. Wait, no. Come on. Bro. Bro.
Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was? Clive?
Oh, sorry. Anything in here? Of course not. There's only garbage. And that's me. What do we have in here? Okay, nothing of use. What does Clive have, huh? Anything I can collect? Huh? Alright, Clive the student became a janitor? Who the fuck is Clive the student?
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this. Oh, there's a key. I'll just take that.
Basement
Might be
stairs? Okay. Why is there an arm here? Do one of you need it? You know, I'll just leave it there for now. I don't need a hand just yet. Did I check any of the cabinets? No new music. There's the last. Oh my god. How am I gonna get through all of them though? That's gonna be difficult. Also, what is all this? Call for help. Okay, Chuck Brody. Gallow Creek's game. Okay, wait. I'm gonna like look into that later. I guess I have to do a bit of a speed run. What are the names? The photos don't have any names, surprisingly.
I wonder how the show's going.
I believe the speedrun is already fucked. Yup, the speedrun's already fucked. Alright, let me see if I can do this again. You did this, Emperor. You had to tell me there was an achievement for this, and now I'm going to completionist this. Okay, shake it again. We are speed. We are speed incarnate. This should be pretty straightforward, though. Right, it's this one that might fuck me over because it's like so far away. How long do they all keep like spinning around though? I wonder.
Isn't that such a good song, folks? And now for... Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for
Damn
ages.
it!
I
was probably too slow again.
Something did happen. Clive the janitor might be Clive the murderer.
What?
I'll start from the beginning.
I'll fill you in, Peggy.
Why did
There
you
has to
leave
be an
that thing all
optimal
the way up
route.
here?
Because the basement's
Wait,
creepy
what the
as hell,
fuck?
and I don't like standing around down there.
Fair.
Alright, well, I guess we have
Let's
this
run
now.
through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement, made by our creepy janitor, who you think is the creepy whistling man.
Did we forget
And
to
on the
mention that
creepy
he's
board Are the
creepy?
names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right. And we've got to find him.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer park. Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight. Hit the button if you need any help.
All right, let's see. Billy Price World Food Club, Ant Williams Car Club, Chuck Brody Athletics Club, Kim Walker. Okay. So how do we go about this? Ant Williams. Yeah, Car Club. Staff search at Power Station. 20. Infamous offer of tell-all book Diary of a Car Thief. So go, okay, she stole cars. Yeah, look, names. Let's see, Gallows Creek Division Saturday kickoff. Is that Chuck Brody? Big Wheel Breaks. Harvest Festival closed down early this year after tragedy struck only hours after opening. Broke free from its supports. An investigation is currently underway. More on page 12. Can't read the back even. Look at the connection for that. Right, Gallows Creek game day. I guess you would be like the first. Marriage announcement. We would like to celebrate the marriage of Kim Walker and Peter Stein on May 30th, 1970. Best wishes to the happy couple. Okay. Kim Walker. Local doctor Kim Walker recommends all locals get their flu shot ASAP. Flu season is upon us. 84 is no different to any other year. Make sure you're protected. Okay, more Kim Walker stuff. Beep beep, lookout tragedy. 5 dead, 16 injured. Tragedy struck Gallows Creek yesterday afternoon after a bus failed to stop and crashed into a fuel tanker. The deceased have been identified as Gallows Creek's locals Mr. D. Rudd, Mr. M. Houghton, P. Stein, Mrs. K. Stein, and Mrs. J. Mildred. Wait. Mrs. K. Stein. Kim Stein. Okay, so she's dead. Okay, Kim Walker is officially dead. Fuel tanker. Trailer park, power station, gas station. Oh no, wait, those are the locations we need them to be at. Mr. Peastein. Peastain. Mind myself. 1969 has been a great year so far. Power station. I don't get that one. Festival disaster. Still don't get that one. She stole our cars and then she stole our time and money. Said our reviewer Jim Randy. Car Club. This might be Rebecca. Crime syndicate impounded. Criminal operations shut down. 24 arrests. Police have today finally put an end to car thieving syndicate crime. Yep, Rebecca Allen. She was arrested. No, wait. Will hereafter be referred to as RA, has walked free with no charges. Curious. You care about health and safety? Good. Then come with us Tuesday. The lead engineer responsible for Gallows Creek Harvest Festival. They say you can learn from your mistakes. Well, I turned mine into a career. Ant Williams? No clue. Justice for festival victims. The 2-year investigation into the festival accident has concluded. Investigators blame 2 engineers that were contracted in from the local... Aha! Ant Williams and junior engineer Sean Everett were distracted talking about horror movies while assembling the big wheel. Okay, so she... Yeah, community service in total. So I guess that's that. And Williams, festival accident, so that has to be with you. Is your car safe? Probably not. Sheriff Matthew warned citizens to look out for suspicious behavior after multiple car thefts. That has to be probably under Rebecca. Trailer for sale. Pretty Street. Contact Tyler Wallace. I'm sick of being a local celebrity. People are so mean to me. I only stole a few cars. Who cares? Buy a new... I only stole a few cars. Who cares? Buy a new one. That's that GTA 5 mentality right there. I'm selling my trailer and leaving town ASAP. I just want to get out of here. Please buy it. Uh-huh. Probably here. This has help, so it probably goes to Kim. The rest is just Chuck Brody now. So let's see. Call for donations to help Chuck Brody. Former Gallows High football captain Chuck Brody suffered a career-ending injury as a victim of the festival disaster late last year. Aha! Wait, so you do have a connection with the festival. I see. Okay. To help him on his road to recovery, we are buying him some lottery tickets. Hopefully he gets lucky and can get back on his feet. Pun not intended. Feel free to hit me up. Yeah. Drop tickets in the bucket below. So he probably got that and won. Yep. 24-hour gas station bought by local ex-lottery winner. Christine Gas Repair has been sold to a man who won the lottery 14 years ago. The new owner claims it will keep me busy on an evening. He was asked to remain anonymous. On sale. Yeah, that's the book that the other car thief book. Yeah, okay. That does go to Rebecca Allen. Perfect. Okay. So he's at here. Kim Walker's probably at the hospital. Ant Williams. Okay, you're probably at the power station. And you're probably at the trailer park. Out of all of these, you've been bit. I feel like out of all of these guys that are available, that would be around to be murdered around here, probably be Chuck Brody. As like the next victim. Because let's see, they still are around here somewhere. Train station. Where is the gas station actually? It's the power station. Giblet Field, Estate, Cemetery, Roller Ricky's, Jazz Studio. Yeah, wait, there's the trailer park. Town Hall, K-Fam. Chalupacabra's not too far away from us, actually. Gallows Creek High, Ponte's Pizza. I think it's gonna be Chuck Brody, looking at all of the stuff here.
How's it going?
I think I'm ready.
Peggy?
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do this.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
Chuck Brody.
Chuck Brody.
And where will I find them?
Gas station.
The gas station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
Hello?
Chuck Brody! Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
The Whistling Man? Who the hell are you?
I'm 9111.
This is Forrest Nash. Listen, the Whistling Man's back. We found a list with your name on it, and...
Oh, God. It's today. The year I finally let myself forget.
Huh?
Quit talking and run!
I think he ran off.
Well, fingers crossed that Chuck...
Jeez!
Whoa.
It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs
Well, I can't
now?
even see. Why are our windows tinted?
Is Chuck?
I don't
know. I think he might be
Hang on,
dead.
We're getting a call.
Oh. Oh!
Chuck?
Chuck!
Forrest! The whole goddamn gas station's gone up.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so. I got everyone to follow me out. The town's only ambulance was blown to hell, though.
Wait, why only?
Damn it,
Do we... Okay, we have only one fire truck and only one ambulance.
I'm not feeling great.
That's great to
Forrest,
know.
man.
Great.
I can't thank you enough, but... Damn. I gotta go.
Wait, Damn it. We lost him. What was that about today?
Oh, Forrest, the call board is lighting up.
Oh,
Get us
sure.
into some music while I deal with this.
Let's blow this
Careful
up.
with this next track, listeners. It's dynamite.
Forrest!
But you did the right call? I did.
There's gotta be more in the basement to show us who Clive is targeting. And if that's the case,
I mean, I could look
we can get
into
ahead
it.
of him. Stop the killings before they can happen. Forrest, we need to go back down.
By we, you mean me, right?
Yep. Like I said, I need to handle all these calls. Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before.
Oh,
Still
of
have a lot
course.
of questions about those, by the way.
You don't want to know. All right, so I'm definitely not gonna get that achievement with the movie things, but I'll learn it eventually. The pattern, the optimal way to handle things. For now, I got a date with some mannequins. Wrong way. Weird kink, but okay. The mannequins? Yeah. Okay. What secrets do you hold? Okay. You point there.
The key? Was this always here? I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
Oh. What the fuck? Basement storage. It has to be this area then.
Hey, Forrest!
Oh my.
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the intercom.
Sorry.
Oh, that's an old looking intercom, actually.
Want to discuss it.
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play.
Oh, it's a radio, I think. Am I missing anything else in here? No. Let me look around a little bit. Aha! More beer, that's for sure. I'm missing just one more, I believe, of the, like, records. So I'm keeping my eye out, chat. Probably to no luck here. So about that achievement, so you know the like little like perpetual movement things that I've been tapping? If I get all of them like still shaking at the same time, I get an achievement.
We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking. Was it actually Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
Sure thing. Let's see. Aha.
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours.
Oh. Yeah, wait. Okay, I guess the next one counters time of death. Aha, this is the next one.
This looks useful.
Police Department, Sheriff J. Matthews, Miss Sandra Sharp, telephone. At 4 a.m., a call was received from a jogger, a Miss Sandra Sharp, reporting that a body had been found washed up in the reservoir. I drove out to investigate and was able to identify the body at the scene as that of George Barrow. I contacted the coroner's office and then the boy's parents. They informed me that they had not seen him since 7 p.m. on the 2nd. Now wait, is this going off of the American day, month, year, or... No, the month, day, year, or European, day, month, year. Month, day, year, yes, okay. So September 1st, so they haven't seen him since a day. This is the next one.
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face, typically obtained by running through foliage. Severe blistering to the feet, as though the deceased had been running without stopping.
Running without... Okay, so he was either being chased or scared for his life. Let's see. I bet you there's one record here.
Preliminary toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation. However, a high amount of cortisol was found, indicating elevated levels of stress in the immediate moments before death.
Huh. Here he is. What do you have here? Okay, can't touch that. And doesn't look like... Yeah, there is any of the stuff I need.
There appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door.
What? Okay. So someone slammed his hand in the car door. Hmm. Any more things I should be aware of? Aha!
This has to be important.
I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia. The deceased is a Caucasian male, age 18. The cause of death is established to be drowning as shown by the signs of asphyxiation. See section 2, paragraph 4 for more details. Abrasions were found on the knuckles, likely from getting into fights in the past. Matches with known history of the deceased being aggressive. No other injuries were observed, and from the coroner's opinion, there is no evidence of foul play. Additionally, the preliminary toxicology report indicates the deceased had a high level of alcohol in their blood. It is of the coroner's opinion that the deceased went swimming while intoxicated, resulting in his drowning.
It is the coroner's opinion that the subject likely feared for his life and was chased, resulting in a fall from a height into a body of water, where he hit his head, was knocked out, and drowned. Following that, he was moved.
Dr. Sullivan, we need to have a talk. Is that recording? Shut it off.
That sounded like Clive. See, anything else? Aha!
Ooh, a new
Found
vinyl
it.
for my collection.
If you're listening to this, then I'm probably dead.
What the?
I'm a man who likes to stay informed. I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about a murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer to Gallows Creek. Drawing closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent, but I don't think we deserve killing. All I hope now is that I can save some folk from the worst. That I can, I don't know, do something to make up for what I did back then, I guess. I didn't kill anyone, mind you, but that's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say, that I should say, but my employer made it clear that my family would pay a high price if I ever spoke out. So, hopefully I've said enough for you, listener, whoever the hell you are, to start putting the truth together.
Okay. So he couldn't really share what he
What the
knew
hell?
because they had his
Peggy's not
family
gonna believe this.
at gunpoint. Huh. Alright. Well, out we go then. Alright, Peggy.
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just can't place it.
Seriously? Do you think you've met her before?
He said
know.
Virginia.
I just got here recently. I don't know. Found another tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet. There's also a tape about a toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
I found a written autopsy report.
What does it say?
According to that, it's just like you said at the start. George drowned after getting drunk. Said he liked to fight, too.
But that contradicts the tape.
I know. And I think I know why. There's a note with the report that says, "I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia."
If it was on the
So he
autopsy
might
report,
have
then Virginia must
made
be
her.
our coroner.
Yeah,
Wait, the caller from
Clive
earlier.
might have
When we had
forced
to call
her
the
to make
takeout
a
restaurant.
false toxicology report.
Virginia?
We need to call her back once we finish down here. It looks like she might know something about what's going on. I found a tape that introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah, after he died.
So he
How do you
was
suppose they can
transported
tell?
somewhere.
How can they tell? I'm a radio producer, not a coroner.
The written report I found doesn't mention it at all.
How did his arm get trapped in a car door after he died?
Unless he got it when the police collected his body? I guess someone else must have moved him, after he was dead, to where he was eventually found.
But the report, what is going on here?
I found a police report. Mentions a friend from earlier, Sandra Sharp.
Sandra. The jazz runner?
That's right. She found George's body washed up at the reservoir.
The reservoir?
Yeah? What's strange about that?
George got cuts from running through foliage, right?
Yeah.
There's no forest around there. Also, how did it wash up at the reservoir?
What do you mean?
Reservoirs don't have tides.
But that's what the police report said.
It's not possible, though. I did a
It's a
small project on
ravine.
reservoirs and got an A. But, yeah, not important right now. The important thing is that it doesn't make sense.
Oh,
What
the
are you suggesting?
reservoir. I see.
That the body was originally found somewhere other than what the report suggests. That the sheriff tried to cover it up, but accidentally let something slip?
Something like that. I think.
Well, Sheriff Matthews wrote the report. If he hadn't been eviscerated, we could have asked him.
True. But Sandra is still alive?
Easy. Just
Once
cast
we're
speak
done
with
down here, we
undead.
should give her a call.
In another tape, the coroner comes to the same conclusion as I did. George was running from something.
Maybe an animal?
Maybe, but then there's this next bit, where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
So she agrees with us.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded Virginia stop recording. I think it was Clive.
This is starting to make sense now. This is a conspiracy to cover up what happened to George.
Yeah. Throw a dice.
I think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the Whistling Man already got him?
More than
Possibly.
likely.
We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but Clive said he had read about other murders in
5
other
and 13.
towns,
Sorry,
and that
you failed.
the murders were all folks who knew about the incident. And the killings were
You
getting
needed at least a
closer
15
Gallows
to
Creek.
proceed.
He said he wanted to do something good for once.
Yo!
He wasn't tracking.
Okay, I'm gonna pause so we don't like go further in. But Imp, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hold on. Let me. There. There we go. Welcome on in, Raiders. How y'all doing? I am Chef, Hard inspired VTuber who plays a wide variety of indie games here and there. And today I'm playing some Killer Frequency, which is a first-person. It's sort of just like a choices matter kind of horror game where you play as a formerly famous radio show host trying to save the local residents of this small town from an urban legend serial killer. Love your model? Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. This game looks interesting. Honestly, it really is. So it has, honestly, the way I would describe it is it has a little bit of like it's a comedic horror game, you know? It has its moments of like loud noises, maybe jump scare if you think about it, but not anything entirely like too like anything like really scary, you know? But it's sort of like maybe it's more thriller, you know? Oh, you should play one rogue game I know. Ooh, what game? What game, Emperor? Also, in case I have not welcomed you all in, but welcome on in, Guga, Cap Nemo, Elisari? I'm sorry if I butcher your name, by the way. Kick Asterix, and did I miss anyone else? Hopefully not. As dope as fuck. Yeah, honestly, the dynamic between you and your producer Peggy is quite nice, quite refreshing. The callers you get are probably the highlight of this game because they're just so interesting. You know, they have quite the personality to them, quite the humor, as well as the ad cassettes we played during the show are also just a blast. But yeah, no, we are currently pretty far into the game. So if any of y'all like have to dip because of like spoiler reasons or y'all have errands and whatnot, I fully understand. But to those of you who do decide to stick about, I hope y'all can sit back, relax, grab a drink and a snack, and well, enjoy the show. Also, I'm sorry if I butcher your name as well. Deja Vu Dia. I think that's how you say it. Okay. And Guga, thank you so much for the follow. I hope y'all enjoy your stay here at the lovely little establishment and enjoy the follower emotes. Slay the Spire, masterpiece when it came. Oh, I played Slay the Spire. I've already like finished it multiple times. I kind of lost interest into it. But also, before I forget, Bo. Yeah, okay, Imp. If you Imp, I have been following the developers of that game for a hot minute. I need to snooze the ads. Give me your honest thoughts. Is Bo good? Like, I have been following the devs for a hot while. I've tuned in on a few of one of the developers' streams as they were just playing various other indie games. I need to know, are they good? The fucking pen, bruh, the pen's grab. 47 balls to go. Oh, till we reach the goal? How far are we? I haven't been paying too much attention to the follower goal. But if we're that close, hell yeah. I appreciate the love and support. Thank you all for like just sticking by here and just, you know, supporting your boy. what's it gonna be at? Like, yeah, I'll be at 1,500 followers, which is honestly in the span of like 2 to 3 years of streaming. It's honestly just like really, like, I don't know. It warms my heart, knowing that so many people are interested in streams like this. What are you gonna do for that? I'm probably just gonna keep streaming. I don't know. Like, I don't know what to do for... Like, I don't do a whole thing of, like, doing something special every 100 followers. Like, I'll do it maybe after every 500, so I'll think about it. I could do... Oh, man. I could try and sometimes do a 12-hour Outlast Insanity run stream. His presence is special. How you doing, Toxicite? Welcome on in. I think I'd probably go insane from the 12-hour Outlast Insanity run. Who knows? Okay, but back to the game. Again, to all of the... Oh, you brave soul. Outlast is hecking spooky. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know it is.
His employer threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
My son. But no, like, if people want something special for, like, 1,500, like, or no, yeah, 1,500, like, followers, like, I could do the highest difficulty of Outlast, which, mind you, what the highest difficulty of Outlast is, I am basically 1 or 2 shot from most enemies, as well as if you die, you start from the beginning. So it is really brutal.
Orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people.
Can watch you do that to yourself? I mean, I could try doing it. It would be really early for me. Probably really late for y'all, though.
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident. And they hired Clive to make it look that way.
Come back upstairs when you're ready. We need to figure out our next step.
Was that a Waterstone? Someone trying to... Most wholesome Pokemon ever? Waterstone? No, that probably was a water bottle you saw.
I've been running out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean, really, how are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
You just do. It's our job.
This is our job, Peggy. We gotta do it.
You're right. So, what's the plan now?
I think we should call Virginia back.
All right, I'll get her on the line. Okay.
Also, hold on. I wanted to just ask, but Raiders, because I don't know if Imp had to dip just now because of errands and whatnot. But Raiders, let me know how did Imp enjoy Bo? Did they have a good time? Was it like any good? I completely forgot that game did it release today? No. Completely forgot when it released.
Forrest, shut the music off.
Alright.
Hello again, Gallows Creek. This is Forrest Nash. We're circling closer to the truth behind tonight's events. To this end, we're calling back one of our earlier callers, Virginia Sullivan.
Well, that's good then. Why is it so loud? Why is it so loud? I'm lowering the sound effects again.
Fretman Plunker here? Who's this?
Oh, it's the frat boys.
Is it you? Goose?
Plunker, it's Goose.
Goose! Where are you? Get your ass here! The party has moved!
Oh, cool. Where's it moved to?
This old lady's house. She's pretty cool, though. Dude, she said we could raid her liquor cabinet if we stayed and protected her.
Wait, what?
Of course, we're not drinking anymore. We're staying sharp in case
Adds
that
in 5, thank you.
turns back up. The old
lady might need our help.
Fucking goose moment.
Of course, man. Of course. Hey, could you put me on with the old lady? You know, to check if it's cool for me to drop by.
Oh, there's that goose respect we love.
I love me some good old goose respect.
Hello? Is this Goose?
Hey, Dr. Sullivan.
Who is this?
Hey, Virginia, it's Forrest.
It's Forrest Nash from 189.16. The Scream. The Scream.
Sorry to hear that, but listen, hey, we need to talk.
What about?
We're calling because we think you can help us understand why this is happening tonight.
Me? What would I know?
See this chat? Yeah, this is all me. Yeah, that's right. I make the best chili. You know that one guy from The Office that spills his beans? Yeah, I make better beans. I make better chili than he does. Don't add him on Twitter, though.
Well, can you think of any reason why you'd have been targeted?
No, I don't think so.
All right. When you were attacked earlier, you mentioned a name. Clive.
I don't know what I said then. I was petrified, Forrest.
Clive's the janitor at our station, and we know you spoke to him in the past.
Forrest, please. You don't know what you're doing. He'll come for me.
Virginia, it's okay. Clive won't be coming after you.
We think Clive's dead.
Dead? But isn't he? He's the whistling man.
He's not, nope.
We found evidence to the contrary.
But
it's true.
And we found your autopsy reports for George Barrow.
How? I saw him destroy them.
Well, he didn't. I don't know if he kept them or made copies or what, but we found them. And we know it's related to what's happening tonight, which is why we called you. Why did you write
Now
a
hold
false
on.
report?
Us telling all of this, aren't we putting Clive's family in danger?
I came into work to find a boy.
Should we have said any of this to her? Live on fucking air?
This man, Clive, he just burst in. And he started making demands. To give over the reports, to falsify what I found. Of course I said no. But, well, when someone wants
Just
to
a,
make you
you know, just a wee bit of doxing.
or the stick. For me, he used both.
If he's
You see,
dead,
my
then he
sister
probably
is
knew
sick.
that this was gonna happen.
She has a chronic condition that's never going away. It's expensive to treat, and it was getting to where I couldn't afford it. And Clive promised me that his employer would pay for my sister's treatment if I did what he said, and that if I ever spoke about this, he'd beat me.
Yeah, you know, Chad, just a little bit of doxing never hurt anyone, right? Like, take this for example, right? Okay, if I receive 5 tier free subs, I will give away GB's address right here on stream. Wake up in the morning, get a coffee. You what? No, yeah. No, 5 tier free subs. See? It's quite the incentive to learn your friend's address, you know?
My life. I don't know why he had me do it, but my sister needed me. You have to understand. She needed me.
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Thank you, Virginia. That was brave.
God, I just want this nightmare to end.
So
This
do
will
I.
help end it, Virginia. Thank you.
Stay safe, Virginia.
All right.
So, Virginia's tied up in all of this.
Clive threatened her to keep quiet about George's death. But for who? Why cover up these details? Well, we know Sandra was involved in George's death. Do you want to call her?
I do.
We can try.
All right, but before we go asking questions, I think we should know what we want to ask. Is that fair?
Yeah, we need to ask her about finding the body. She was the one who discovered it, but something just doesn't add up.
100%. She knows more than she's saying.
Wake up in the morning,
wonder what
get a
she's
coffee,
hiding.
brush my teeth, find
We'll
Chef's
hopefully
IP,
find
go to
out
work.
soon.
Hmm.
Anyway, just be careful when you're talking to her. Don't push too hard. We don't want her to hang up.
I'll be careful.
All right, calling her now. Hopefully she's at her jazz.
So I just recently, I believe I got like you know, normally like those spam. Hold on. Wait, did it? Oh, wait. I think this was like caught up in a bunch of the redeems. But Soul Bear 77. I'm sorry for missing you a few minutes ago, but thank you so much for the follow. I hope you all you enjoy your stay here at the lovely little establishment and enjoy the follower emotes. But I just realized something. Or no, not realize something. I just remembered something. So you know how sometimes you get like spam called or like, scam called rather by like some Indian men on the phone or whatever. So I got basically the same thing, but it was like via email, and they were wanting to quote unquote check on the status of my like server or device or whatever. Like, and they needed my IP. So I gave them an IP. It wasn't mine, it wasn't anyone I know's IP. You know whose IP I gave to them? I'll be taking guesses. Presidents? No. I don't think that's even public knowledge. No, so I gave them the IP address of a Korean detention center. And I basically never had to hear from them again.
Studio.
Please answer.
Forrest
There we
and
go.
Blue.
Hello, this is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio. Who is this?
Hello again, Sandra! It's Forrest Nash of 189.16, The
The Scream. Wait, I need to
And
play the
live
thing.
on air.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around. How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well, we're trying to understand what's behind the attacks tonight. We had a few questions.
Why, Forrest, of course. Heck, after the way you saved my life, I'd say yes to just about anything you asked.
Oh, are you sure about that?
Really? Well, that sounds nice. I might just call you back tomorrow then, too.
You got my number. But what about tonight? Is there anything you want to talk about right now?
Remember why we called,
sure.
Forrest?
Yes.
Of course. Do you
Can't
know why
pressure
the
her,
Whistling
can't
Man
pressure her.
might have targeted you?
Ha! As far as I could tell, he was just a knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio. He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Yeah, you're definitely keeping secrets.
Have you had to keep quiet about anything? Any secrets you've had to keep?
What would I have to keep quiet about?
I don't know. I mean, could be that you've seen something or heard something.
I never saw anything. And even if I
Oh,
did, what would that
nervous.
matter? And it was years ago.
Nervous. You okay?
Sandra, are you okay?
It was years ago.
We know.
Yeah, no, we know.
Sandra.
We
You do?
we got the recordings.
You know about?
Yes. Of course.
This studio is my life. After I found the body in the river, I couldn't lose my studio.
Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Sure.
Sure. I understand.
When the rent just kept going up, he said he'd stop if I just needed to keep quiet. And everything would be okay.
Of course. We understand.
I mean, killed him?
No,
What
you
was the harm in
definitely
saying I
didn't.
found him in the reservoir instead of the river, right? Right? I'm sorry. I can't do this.
Oh, okay.
And she's gone. I don't think that could have gone any better. You truly did great, Forrest.
Well, folks, if anyone out there has any thoughts on what's going on tonight, please call in.
That's good timing. We've got a call waiting just this second.
Oh. Oh, I still want to play this song.
I have a caller waiting.
There we go. I just wanted to get the achievement. Alrighty, caller.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream with me, your host,
Forrest Nash.
Hi, Forrest. I know this is
Oh, it's
really
Conti.
out of the blue with everything happening tonight. But I wondered if you could send a special birthday message to my uncle.
No.
I don't wanna.
Oh, come on! It's his birthday. I won't have a chance to do it again until next year.
Fucking
May as well,
Conti. No.
Fine. What's his name?
Thank you, Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie. His first name's Peter, but he never liked his name. But since he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? Folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you would like to say to Mr. Pepper? Oh my god damn it!
No, you fell for
Tell
it.
him he can get the best birthday deals and party packages here at Putney's Pizza. Starting at just...
You son of a bitch! Stop calling us!
Uh.
Damn it, Peggy, this is your fault.
My fault?
Yeah, no,
I
you
said
enabled
I
us.
didn't want to do it.
Don't blame me because Brian Ponte can't control himself.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry. We've already got another caller on the line. Just pick it up, okay?
Now I don't wanna.
This is 189.16 The Scream. I'm Forrest Nash. You're on the air, caller. Caller.
Oh, it's a prank caller. Okay. You having a laugh?
Ponte.
Ponte's Pizza always delivers. Come rain or sleet or whistling man, we'll be there.
Forrest? Forrest? Are you okay? Forrest?
It's okay,
I
Forrest.
hope the whistling man gets in with his own pizza slicer.
I got it. Oh, that didn't count.
Forrest?
Sorry. That was too much.
It's okay. It's been a
Yes, that
high-stress
counted.
night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway.
That was
I
worse
think he's
than a
spent
Disney
now.
joke. Yeah,
We've
it
got
really
another
was.
call, whenever you're ready.
Folks, don't spend your money at Ponte's Pizza. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Moving along, I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16.
189.16. Okay, he says a lot quicker than I do.
Say is calling.
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Don, we played your song, Long Ride Home. Did you hear it? Can you tell us?
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling because I need your help.
Oh?
Are you in danger?
I sure am.
Do you mean
Yes, he's after me now.
you?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio helping you.
Uh-huh. Helping?
You didn't exactly help.
Maybe I've been helping more than you know. I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next, after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security system has me locked out. I need you to help me get inside.
Do you have a key?
Don't you have a key to get in?
Only for the apartment door. The front gate requires an entry code. The future is electronic, I guess. I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the New Woodside apartment building between the town hall and the trailer park. But I doubt any of your listeners live there. I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
Woodside
Sound really
Apartments
carries at night.
near the trailer park.
Shit.
Wait, dog?
Is that a neighbor's dog?
Yes, it is. Boy, I wish he'd muzzle that thing and... Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. This night can't get any...
I love David Scopo.
He's coming down the street. I don't think he's seen me yet. Forrest, please. I need your help. I need the code for that security system, or I'm gonna die.
Yeah, get the neighbor's attention.
Get your neighbor's attention?
Oh, thank you for the stretch, Rag. I honestly might put a small BRB just so I can, like, stand up and grab a drink and just stretch. I've been sitting here for 5 hours now, and it's getting pretty late, but I will still keep streaming until I finish this game.
What's your neighbor's name?
I don't know my neighbors, remember? Please, I need to get in.
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says Starling Security 4000. There's a keypad, and it looks like it wants a 6-digit number.
Starling Security 4000, huh?
That's right. Very newly installed. I need the key code before the Whistling Man gets me.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could count on you. I'll sit out of sight. Call me back soon.
Uh-huh.
All right, folks. Here's a little tune for you all to enjoy while I try to break Dawn into her apartment.
It's
Coming up for your listening pleasure, it's Caged Tiger with their single, One Last Goodbye. You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something...
Yeah, it wasn't just you. Something
Yeah, no,
was
she's weird.
weird about that.
Yeah, well, tell
Like,
you
how
what,
do you
we have
forget
a
your
Starling
own
4000
security
or
code?
whatever here at KFAM.
Like a newly
Clive bought
installed
one for the
lock.
station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure who, but to help someone.
Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside Apartments, and somewhere, Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
Oh, it's back where I was down there, yeah. I think I remember seeing them on, like, at the table. Ah, wrong way. Keep going the wrong way. What's wrong with me? Alright, I believe it was somewhere in here. Yeah, okay. Over this way. Could have sworn. Gotta go. Have a good stream. Alright, see you, Lucio. Thank you again for the biddies and just the support in general. I hope whatever you gotta do goes well for you. And yeah, I'll probably still be here for quite a bit. What the fuck? Oh. Where am I not looking? Oh, it's my... Yeah, here it is. Okay.
Order delivery form. Starling must have left this by accident. The system's not even installed at Woodside.
Oh. The Atkins van unable to install, requires new parts. Woodside Apartments. Yeah, it's not even installed.
Starling 4000 user manual.
All right, here we go.
Ah, these codes should come in handy.
Alrighty. We have access codes, maintenance call code, alarm test deactivation, and entry code. I kind of don't trust Dawn, especially, I'll be honest, whoever is mean to dogs is... It's the same rule with, like, cats chat. If you own a cat, you can't be a bad person. In this sense, it's rather, if you're mean to dogs, you are a horrible person.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
I saw a list of everyone else who bought the Starling 4000. Know who was on there?
Oh my god. Roller Ricky! Do you think we should give him a call? Is that crazy? I don't know what you'd say, but...
Should we warn him, chat? Yeah,
that might be a good idea.
Okay,
do it.
One moment. I got the number here. Patching you through.
Shit.
He probably can't hear it over the music.
Right, he's playing
Forrest, I
fucking,
don't know about this.
what's his name?
This is super weird.
David
I'll
Scopo.
take care of this one way or another.
Okay, if you say so. When you're ready, shut the music off.
Mm-hmm.
Line 1, whenever you're ready.
Oh, I did.
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I'm so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
Alright. Give alarm test activation.
The code is 191519.
Thank you, Forrest.
Oh.
Son of a bitch. Ah!
Uh-oh.
Is she?
She's breaking in. Ricky? That sounded like a gun.
Dad, stay out! Nobody disrespects the sanctity of the ring. Don't ever come back here again. I'm calling the cops.
Thank God.
Hello? Is someone there?
Max and Ricky
Get back
survive.
inside and turn on the radio. Whoever that was, she was trying to break into the ring.
She? Forrest, man, you got no idea. That was him. That was the whistling man. The alarm
Wait,
gave me
what?
just enough time to get my rifle. I don't like hurting folk, but I can't let anything happen to Maxie. He's my best friend, you know? Listen, man, I'm heading back inside. Gonna barricade that window. My man?
Him?
You and Peggy can skate for free whenever you want, forever. That's a done deal.
Oh no, is the
Thanks,
whistling
Ricky.
man a twink?
Can't wait.
You got it. Talk to you soon.
Okay, Gallows Creek. Here's some music while we process what just happened.
Okay, I kind of like Not I want David Scopo.
Play a record, Forrest. So, the whistling man is a woman?
From whistling man to fluting femboy? Well, first of all, whistling man doesn't even rhyme, GB. Come on now. From whistling man to whistling woman? Hmm?
I had my suspicions.
Yeah, sure, Forrest. You just never mentioned it. She
I mean, I
called
still had
up.
my
You
suspicions.
spoke to her multiple times.
I thought she was just regular gallows.
But the
Creek
rhyme works?
strange.
No, a
Really,
fluting
Forrest?
femboy, sure, but what about a whistling man,
Why do
huh?
you think she requested that song?
To get me outside?
Maybe, but how? She didn't know the song was outside to start with.
That's right. She never actually attacked me out there.
So? What now?
I guess I should make an announcement. We do have new info.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the announcement. Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman. One who might manipulate you into letting her in before she attacks you.
Oh, hold on. We're neighbors. Look out for each other and stay safe.
We're neighbors. Look out for each other and stay safe. The killer was calling themselves Dawn. This could be a fake name. If anyone needs help or you have info on the killer, please call in. You folks have my new number, right? It's 911.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Okay, folks, time to take a call. You're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
Hey, man.
Murphy?
Damn straight.
What's going
It's
on,
Murphy.
You in danger again?
Nah, man. I've just been listening to the show here at home. And since you asked folks to call in if they could help out, well, I'm calling. I don't know if I can say as much as other folks have, but I figure I wouldn't be a good role model to Fernando if I didn't try to help, you know?
Good man, Murphy.
You're a good father, Murphy.
Absolutely. Fernando's a lucky kid.
Oh, thanks. So, what do you want to know?
Well, what can you tell us?
I don't know, really.
All right. Well, do you know anything about the death of George Barrow?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay. What about the killer herself?
Herself? Man, I didn't get my ass kicked by a lady. The man I went toe-to-toe with was a man.
You heard the last call, right, Murphy?
Love the soundboard,
So you
same.
know it's a woman, and you were trained by a VHS, Murphy.
I know, but... Man, how could it have been a woman under that mask?
Let's just move on. Do you
Hey,
know
women?
anything
Pretty
about the
strong.
history of the Whistling Man?
Don't
No,
underestimate the power of a woman.
What?
I moved here 3 years ago, man. What do you want from me?
Hey, man, no worries. Just thank you for trying.
Right. Sorry I couldn't help y'all more, man. Now, if you'd have asked me about gators...
Oh.
Forrest, we have a call coming in.
Sorry, Murphy. I think that's all we've got time for right now.
All right. I'll catch y'all with the gator talk later. Night.
Well, folks, that was a bust. But perhaps our next caller has more they can tell us. Let's find out. This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore. I'm a 25 Navy
let's see. What happened?
Somebody's been stabbed? Can you tell me what happened?
We'd been out at the reservoir. We were heading back to his place when we heard this whistling all of a sudden. He just started freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
Was it the
Casey,
Whistling Man?
Was his attacker the Whistling Man?
The who? They had a mask and wore all black? That's all I know. Please, we need help here.
I'm working on it. You're not really cooperating very
Where
well.
did the masked person go?
They left. They left him to bleed out. I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?" Before they left, but please, he needs to get to the hospital. I can't
Well, shit.
drive, so
The only like,
Forrest,
yeah, the only one
ambulance
got
was
blew
destroyed
up.
in the explosion at the gas station.
Exactly.
You should get all the info you can.
What's your friend's name?
Casey?
It's Jason Parker.
Can you tell us where Jason was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach, and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground, and it's... Oh, the knife is still there in his leg.
We'll be right back.
Yeah, do
Peggy,
not
patch us through to the
remove
hospital.
that.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
Kat, if you ever get stabbed and the person that stabs you does not just remove the knife and just like books it, do not remove the knife. You will be making it worse.
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16. We have a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. But the ambulance is... Well, you know.
I know, but please, we need something, or he's going to die.
Forrest, Listen, you're going to have to get him here. We need to see him.
Yeah, no,
we
it's
can't
a
get there
first aid.
ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right
I have
now.
a card
even
that
if we did,
proves
he's
I have
bleeding
like
out
my
fast.
like medical stuff for like my driver's license completed.
Time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
A little bit.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can, and then leave the rest to you. You think you can handle that?
Yeah, I think.
Hit me. I'm sure we can handle it.
Okay, from the top. If he's bleeding out, then you need to get him comfortable and try to stem the bleeding.
Mhm.
Lay him down. Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over the wounds.
Get them comfortable. Apply pressure. Clean cloths when slowed. Got it. I think.
You said he was stabbed, right? If the object he was stabbed with is still in him, don't take it out. It's stopping the worst of the bleeding right now. If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense, though. God, that was a lot of info. But I think we can handle this.
Glad you got it so far, because there's more to go.
There's just so much more to this, yeah.
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast. If you applied a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it. If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs. Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest and reassure him. We need the patient to stay calm.
All right, don't replace bandages. Elevate his legs. Keep him warm and calm. This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now.
Hey,
Try to
that
stop
was
the bleeding,
plenty.
find
I can
someone to
work
get him
out the
stabilized,
rest.
and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
All right, Forrest. Casey's still on line 1.
Alright. before we get on to that, chat, I do need to like just stand up, stretch, and grab a drink. So we will be right back. All right, I am back. God, this is why I normally don't do long streams when it's a work day because my head is feeling it, but I feel like we're probably near the end of the game. We've been going strong for like 5 hours now, so let's keep going. Good news, hit me.
Hello? Hello, Forrest, are you there?
Yep. How's Jason?
I'm here. How is Jason doing?
Badly. He's still bleeding. I need help. I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left.
Okay, that's
He's
good.
still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg? It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
Do not.
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop making suggestions.
Oh, it hit the
don't
corner
worry,
jackpot?
Casey.
Okay,
We're
that's
a team
good.
here. We're all going to get Jason through this. Casey, is his leg wound bleeding right now?
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah. It's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
We need to secure
I
it.
think we need to secure the knife so it doesn't move around. Do you have anything you can tie around it?
Yeah. There's some laundry piled up on top of the dryer, some cloths on the hood of the car, and what else? I guess I've got my jacket.
Use the cleaning
Take
rags.
the cleaning rags and hold them over the wound.
I really hope these are clean. Here we go. I'm sorry, Jason. It's secure. I'm putting pressure on his stomach again. I'm starting to think we might make it.
Forrest, can I have a word?
Okay.
Casey, I'm gonna have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still
Wait,
be here.
I'm feeling
Just
the
shout if you
second
need
wind
anything,
hit.
and we'll be there. I promise.
I'm feeling a bit more awake now.
Oh, wait. Jason, please be okay.
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
You're right. She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him.
Do we
He's
know
gotta
anyone?
get to the hospital somehow.
Any suggestions?
Any suggestions, Peggy?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers. I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look
Okay,
through
then
the
we
files
just
in
break
Reggie's
in.
office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that.
Problems?
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Great. Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is something else.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard, the future is floppy?
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy disks. Floppy disks are like these futuristic things that have information on them. You put them in a computer and they do something.
Peggy, I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks.
Why is the future
I imagine
floppy?
it's the same for
Can't
our
it be
personnel files.
long
That's
and
good to
hard?
know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see what I can find.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy. I'll just have to look around.
Speaking of long.
I'll patch my mic down to the office, so you'll hear me over the intercom.
Yeah, they couldn't be this long. God, I'm really feeling it. Okay, grab the key. Reggie's office. Key all the way down? There's that. Yeah, that's private. Oh, these.
That's not opening.
Yeah, those two won't open. Okay, you also have a map. You have, let's see, first May. Yeah. Successfully, Reginald Scott has successfully completed the standard course in first aid to the injured. Okay. Anything else? No. Ask Jeannie where those tapes are. It's been weeks now. Overdue. Clive, if you're reading this, stop stealing my post-it notes. Okay.
Looks like I need a 4-digit code.
Axe Forever needs to write pitch document, good title, bring back original protag and villain. Ah. Oh, there we go. Pizza delivery killer, who kills with a pizza cutter. Free slice on me. Terrifyingly, there is never any pizza. What happened to the original delivery guy? Maybe write him and in as Final Fantasy Girls with Final Girls. I don't know why I've said Final Fantasy, bro. With Final Girl's boyfriend. Protagonist is college student Megan. Surname to follow. She's smart, beautiful, resourceful, and lactose intolerant. Amplifies the divide between her and the pizza killer. Okay, important day, town. Hmm. 1107. Could that be it?
Nice.
It is. Okay. Very important date, it says. Oh well. Hedges John. Forrest Nash. There we go. Let's just pull that away. Let's see what it says about
Get a load
me.
of this, Peggy. Apparently, I'm a lone wolf type.
Forrest, what are you doing? We don't have time for this. We have a man literally dying on the line, and you're more interested in you.
You're right.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible
It comes with
candidates.
being famous, Peggy.
I can read the rest of this later.
God. Also, to anyone interested, I'll just leave this up for a few seconds and then gonna cut it away. There we go. Let's see what it says about Peggy. Yeah, Peggy Weaver.
Hey, Peggy. I think Reggie's on to you and Karen. Maybe don't bring those little drink umbrellas into work for a while.
What? Why are you reading my file?
Because.
You need to find someone who can help Casey. We already know I can't. Don't waste time.
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates. I really shouldn't have read both. We're in a hurry.
We have time, I think. Let's see. Lost and Karen. Oh. Hi, Sarah. It's been a hot while. I'm assuming you're only able to catch because I'm up so late. But hi, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 30 months. God damn. I hope you're keeping well. 2.5 years though. God damn. You just got off work. Well, hell yeah. I don't know how long I'll be streaming left. I plan to stream until I finish this game. So, yeah. I like the small details in this game. Adds to the dialogues. Yeah. Carter Bradley. Barbara. Sean Hedges. That's Reginald Scott, so not useful. I'm surprised you're still alive, honestly. I heard that this game's not too long, so I decided fuck it. Did you guys hear that? That was a lot of rustling. Let's see. John refused to engage with with the first aid trainer during the course. I know he was a war medic, but it was station policy to send everyone regardless. Ooh, war medic, huh? I might as well read everyone else. I think that was actually like something from the window. More than likely. But you know, Sarah, how did work go? I hope you've been well. Cause like again, it's been a while since you've been able to catch me. Awful? Honest, I'm going to be honest with you, Sarah. I feel that pain. We have like 300 guests at the hotel. Granted, most of my workday today has been in the cleaning area, just cleaning dishes for several hours. My arms like hurt from going so much like back and forth and carrying so many plates and everything. I hated dealing with people. It was like so annoying. It is the last one. Okay.
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I know who to
Who
call.
our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I...
Hello? Is anybody there? Please pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up everywhere. What's happening? What do I do?
He's going into
Sounds like
shock.
he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
Build those arm muscles. Still.
Did I mess up? Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For
Cool.
Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
Elevate his legs.
Casey,
The blood needs to go to his head.
Legs. We need to get the blood flowing to his
And
vital
his organs, right,
Got it.
of course.
Jason, stay with me. I'm just gonna move you. This might hurt.
But yeah,
Okay.
also, Sarah, what are your plans for the week?
I'm looking
If
at
you
my
have
notes.
any.
We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible. Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey?
Yeah. I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets. Just give me a second. Sorry. Jason's bleeding through his bandages.
The general manager is out of town for the week, so
Oh, God.
I'm having to keep our shit together. Oh man.
Don't remove the bandage. Apply another one on top of it.
Yeah, I'm sorry
You
to
still
hear
have
that.
something you can use?
I've used the rest of the laundry to keep him warm, so...
Yeah, most of our cleaning ladies are on holiday, so of course all the work falls onto me.
Get him warm. Hold on, please. Sorry. I'm done. You're gonna be okay, Jason. Just relax now, okay? Oh, he's scared. He's not doing well. Is he gonna...
No, you gotta stay strong for Jason.
Casey, I need you to be strong for Jason. Sit with him and reassure him that everything's gonna be okay. Okay?
Okay. But please, I can't give him what he needs. Please, help. I can't
I
let
mean, hey, you provided for quite enough, I feel. So,
Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier?
yep, John Hedges.
We need to call John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
Really? I never really spoke to him before.
Yeah, and according to Reggie's notes, John keeps all of his old equipment at his house.
Oh,
Something
that's...
of a hoarder.
All right.
I
What's
mean,
the number?
if it works, it works.
5420735.
Calling now. Let's hope he picks.
Who the hell is this calling me at? What time is it?
John,
It's morning.
Forrest Nash here at KFAM. We have an emergency and we need your help.
Forrest? If this is a work emergency, then it can wait until the goddamn morning. Just leave me a note like everybody else.
You know, someone's been
A
stabbed.
man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or... Never mind. He's lost a lot of blood, and he's passed out. We need you to help him.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
John, we're not kidding. A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously? I haven't been
Yeah,
called
just
on
help
for
us.
10 years. Where's the patient? What's his condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what we were told, he has 2 major stab wounds.
One
to
in the stomach
one
and
to
the leg.
The knife is still in his leg, and the stomach wound is open.
Understood. Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head right over. Damned if he dies on my watch.
Thank you, John. We'll let him know you're on your way.
Big ups to John.
Hello, Casey. Are you there?
Yo.
How are we doing?
I can't believe it. We phoned John Killer Frequency.
What about now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine. Just hold on for me, okay? Just hold on. Come on.
Hello, Casey. This is John Hedges. I'm here about Jason. Please let me in. I'm guessing that's Jason there. Casey, I'm gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you two worry. We've got this from here.
Okay. Forrest.
John's hello, that sounded like phone guy. I think I kind of heard it, yeah.
God, I hope he's gonna be all right.
And with that, the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason.
I think I found the last spinny doodad.
Well, after all that excitement, I think we could use some music.
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
On my way. Ah. What song? Put up, let's see. Why it's not fries? I know, I should rather do the achievement in my own time. But right, I'm back. Let's see, what song to put on? Storm Riders.
You'll like this next song.
It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it. Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
Okay, I think I need one more stretch, so I'm deadass gonna just like splash my face with water a little bit. Be right back. Alrighty. I got some wafers. I could keep me going.
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming through, too.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. I believe we have another caller on the line. How are you tonight, caller?
Forrest, it's me, Roller Ricky.
Hey.
Oh, and Maxie's here too.
Good boy, Maxie. Let's go.
Good to hear from you again. How are you both doing?
Oh, we're good, man. Thanks to you. You're like our guardian angel.
That wouldn't be a bad look for you, Forrest. A little White Wing Halo number? Maybe something for the K-Fam Halloween party.
All right, everyone, let's calm down. Ricky, I'm just glad we could help you and Maxie.
Is there anything else we can help you with, Ricky?
Actually, I think I have some info that might help you.
Oh?
Did you see or hear anything during the attack earlier?
Not exactly. You see, man, me and Jason know each other.
You know each other?
Yeah, we went to Gallows High and played on the football team together. He was a gnarly offensive linesman, and I was our star wide receiver. Runner Ricky, they called me.
All right, and what does that have to do with tonight?
Well, because George, the guy who drowned, he was on our team too.
Oh.
Tell me about him. What was George like?
I didn't know him for long, man. I'm sad to say. We had our first team party on the night he drowned. He seemed like such a good dude.
Ricky, were you there when George drowned?
No, man. Once the party turned, I beat feet out of there. Man.
Don't beat your feet.
George and his girl there.
Beat your meat.
A whole lot of love, man. I could see it, you know?
Am I right, Chad?
Ricky, listen, this is very important. I need to know everything about her.
I didn't really know her before. Or
GB beat your meat.
I never even got her name, man. I just remember he called her Bean.
Then what did she look like? Please, tell us anything you remember.
I just remember a pretty girl, man. I'm sorry.
Ricky, you said the party didn't last long. What happened?
We were just having a good time, and then the next thing I knew, everyone was running for their life. I looked up.
Well, if you say so, let's fucking go.
And I never ran so fast in my life. I ran straight home. Didn't know about George until next morning at school.
So why would they want to
Whistling
attack
night,
you?
That the Whistling Man was just another kid.
Yeah. I don't know how George died, but I always felt like if anyone deserved to die that night, it should have been me. And
You wanted medium rare? No. We need that shit well done.
Ricky, it wasn't your fault. You're not a bad person.
I know that now, ma'am. It took a long time to learn, but yeah, just thought I'd tell you all what I know.
Thank you, Ricky.
This helps. Thank you.
You got it, man. Anyway, I think it's time for me and Maxie to free up your phone lines. Thanks for listening, man. I'll let you to it.
Night, Ricky.
Look, your chef status. Well,
Looks like we got a new lead in the case.
titanium
If anyone
balls.
has any info
I cast
about
that
this
spell.
mysterious being, please call in.
If she was George's girlfriend back then, she's probably in her mid to late 30s now. Huh. Oh, we have another call coming in, but hang on.
What's up, Peggy? Peggy?
You're gonna want to
Um.
take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Oh.
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help
I
you sit
cast
back and relax.
instant
We'll be right back
Brazilian
after
wax. Let's put. You know what? Just for Jason, Stab in the twilight.
Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do. I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
Find out for yourself on line 1.
Line
Hello?
1.
Forrest, I'm glad I got back through to you.
Hey.
Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
Oh, it has been
Surprise!
Leslie.
It's Leslie, our 911 operator, leading the charge from Henderson to come save us. It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
We're doing okay. Sarah and I are both happy to be headed back home.
We're happy to have you too. Wait, Sarah?
Oh, yeah, I mean Deputy Martinez. Anyway, we got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
I was so peggable.
It's been non-stop since you left. Please tell us you're bringing help.
You bet.
Ads
I'm
playing.
leading a whole
Nice.
goddamn squad towards Gallows Creek as we speak. Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines. They had no idea what was happening.
That's great news. That's crazy about the phone lines, though. Do you think the Whistling Man cut them?
I'm guessing so. I don't know how the Whistling Man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the Whistling Man is, we can't get him. Her.
Right.
That's where you come in.
What, are we using me as bait? Fine, what do you need?
Count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot, but here goes. The Whistling Man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is. We'll be listening in, so once her location is known, we'll head straight there and end this nightmare.
Honestly, I'll do my best on that regard.
I know you will. Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime. Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go. Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars.
And possibly a hug.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Oh, thank God. It sounds
Feel like we'd be doing a FNAF security guard
We're nearly
moment.
through this.
Maybe, yeah.
Best we don't waste any time then. Let's get back on air.
You got it. Time to turn the music off. Bringing you back live now.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say, things are looking up. It's almost over. But for now, let's bring in our next caller.
Let's see, who is the next caller?
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest. This is John.
Hey, John.
I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update on Jason.
John! Is he gonna be okay?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine. We've got him stabilized and resting in a bed. We're preparing to move him to the hospital.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't been there, then... God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey. We're
Probably
just happy
nothing
he's
good.
okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
Oh?
Is this Forrest?
Hey, Jason Parker survived.
The one and only. I hope you're feeling better.
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh, well, you know. I've got a hole in my stomach.
As one does.
There's a knife in my leg, but John gave me something to take the edge off. So, I might feel even better than either of you.
Aside from the bleeding, or like internal coughing.
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will.
Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone.
For that, I needed to call you. I'm guessing the Whistling Man is still out there?
So about that.
I'm glad you asked, actually. I wanted to talk to you about that.
Go for it.
We spoke to Roller Ricky not long after you were attacked.
You spoke to Ricky? Was he... Is he alright?
Oh,
He
yeah.
is now. I mean, he was attacked earlier, but this call came after.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be
Peggy.
right back.
Sure, Peggy. Sorry, Jason, where was I? Ah, yep. Ricky's fine. You don't need to worry about him.
That's a relief.
He told us about George.
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now.
Oh?
It's been tough.
Sounds like you know
to hold
a
it all
lot.
in.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead, Forrest. And the few who knew about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail. For a long time. It was hell. And then the town just moved on. Like it never existed.
Aw.
What happened that night?
I went along with the stupid prank, that's what. Whistling night. Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could haze the newcomers.
And how's that?
Decided to plan a party in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
And have the whistling man crash it. It was stupid. We each had a role. I was the stabbed friend. At the party that night, I left the
A
group.
bit ironic now that you are still quite literally the stabbed friend.
Pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone. Started an almighty panic. Those screams. That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream...
Ricky mentioned a girl named Bean. Is that who you mean?
Bean? Oh yeah. I guess George did call her that. Yeah.
Hey, Kick Asterix. Welcome back.
Bean. I heard her again tonight, Forrest. Her name was...
What? What happened? Are we
The
still on
power.
air?
Oh, that like scared me for a moment. But hi, how are you doing, Kick? Welcome on in. I hope you're keeping well.
We can use the emergency generator down in the basement. Reggie picked it up a while ago in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An emergency broadcast?
Emergency? You know, nuclear war, alien attack.
Bright conspiracy theorist type shit.
To the cops so we can end this nightmare.
Fair
Oh, it's spoopy. I'm going back in the shadows. Wait, no. Don't leave me.
Spotted it earlier when you were digging around for all those tapes. It'll have a big red button. Just press that. I'll see you when you're back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, trust walking around here. All the power's gone now. Oh yeah, no, I know I'm on my own. Not looking forward to it. Okay, so I believe the generator was somewhere over here.
Far back corner. Why is this
Far
station so
back.
big?
This has to be it, right?
That must
Ah.
be it.
Yep.
Boom! We've got power.
Does it?
The whistling man. I need to warn Peggy.
Hmm. Yeah, but let's not get caught though, Nash. Come on. Oh. Think I got stuck there for a smidge. Oh. Where are you, whistling man?
the hell?
They locked me in, fuck's sake. Well, that woke me up a little bit. Loud noises, who the funk?
What? Why is it locked? What? Why is it locked?
Yeah, why is it locked?
Oh no.
I'm taking this with me. I have to be able to defend against...
Peggy! Where'd you go?
Oh, hi. Okay.
No way. This can't be happening.
Even I jumped a bit? Yeah. Oh.
A call.
Where's Peggy?
Done?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night. Almost the end of the show. But it's not over just yet. Got a little time still. So let's make the most of it.
Okay, what do you mean by that?
Make the most of it how?
Oh, so you didn't have to flip my couch, bro. Come on.
I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch!
The last
Let me
one.
go.
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
Wait.
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy. Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago. But he didn't crawl out of his coffin with all the money in the world.
Wait. Where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest.
Oh, there are two of them.
And if he says where that is, well, he knows he'll get it.
Right.
Wait, then who am I looking at?
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Hi,
Henry.
Nice to meet you.
Okay.
Don't mind him. He's just shy.
Right, yeah.
Two whistling men tonight. Of course. That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly.
That's how you greet
And
someone for the first
how you
time.
escaped the secret archives in the newspaper office.
Wow, what a little edgelord. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Jibby. I can imagine you rocking a mask like that.
He did fight a man.
He did. I taught my boy to never run away from a fight.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you?
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this.
Oh?
There we go.
Marie Campbell?
Who?
George's old girl. Oh. Well, it sure has been years since I last saw. Oh, God damn it.
I'd be quiet if I were you, Teddy.
But
I'd listen to Forrest. Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night.
It's a cool looking mask as well.
20 years ago.
Listen to me. You...
You're gonna talk when I talk to you.
He kind of looks like a spectral Michael Jackson with that mask. Is it just me? It has like Smooth Criminal vibes to it.
Okay, Marie.
All right.
I'll do it.
I might as well cooperate. Maybe we can help Leslie this way.
Murdered? Listen,
You know, it's the hair and also how slender like he looks in that sort of suit.
Piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago. And that's why I want you to interview us.
I mean, I can do that. Again, I do have to just stall for time.
All right, I can do that.
Thank you. I want you to help me and Teddy tell the story, Forrest. Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
Oh?
I need to drag this out. If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek, and if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end.
Oh, Marie probably hella
Teddy,
dead.
We'll start with you. Just, talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
How would I know? It was 20 years ago.
I honestly,
Teddy,
I don't think you're in a
honest with me,
position to
or we're
not be
both
honest.
going to die.
Honest? Forrest, I'm trapped here with a psycho. Ow. What the hell? God damn it. Okay. Our first team party was coming up. And when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
Yeah, you guys called
I
it Whistling
understand
Night.
that kids in Gallows Creek know tonight as Whistling Night. I'm guessing that's what you mean?
Well, we didn't have a name for it then. It was just the night that Mooney went missing. But Whistling Night is what they'd call
Who
it.
is this Mooney? Is that the person we've been
You mean
encountering?
this was the first Whistling Night.
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near Whistling Point.
Okay.
Who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie.
And Roller Ricky, he was there too, wasn't he?
Yes, Ricky was there too. Runner Ricky, our wide receiver. I helped him off the bottle, you know. Because I'm
Did
a
you now?
decent man.
I'll trust you.
Yes, it is.
Become.
He
Thank
came
you
apart
for the
one day.
hydrate.
Some people do. He had some issues. Wasn't stable. I didn't want him to hurt his chances in life. So, I helped him keep himself together.
How?
You were afraid he would talk about that night, weren't you?
Keep talking.
About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
I looked up at the trees and saw Jason there. Bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the
Jesus.
whistling man. Screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind. But Ricky was in on it too. I know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him the plan.
I mean, did you like ask him?
Did you ask Ricky if he knew or not?
I didn't see any reason to. Why?
Because Ricky phoned up earlier. He didn't know anything about it, Marie.
What?
He had no idea what was happening. He said he was as terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him, he would have given everything away.
But
I mean, things might have turned out differently if he did then.
It doesn't matter. He didn't run his mouth enough to tell anybody about it afterwards. He's still guilty.
It was just a stupid prank.
I mean, fucking people.
How can you still say it was just a prank?
People still suffered from it.
God damn it!
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the bleeding and got him professional help just in time.
Oh.
Imagine if they said, you said that out loud for us, just kill him,
The good sense to
bruh.
die earlier. He's gonna regret that. Enough about him.
I mean, then this game would be pretty short.
Somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point, and when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but...
Hold on. Just doing a thing real quick.
Man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing, telling me it's just a joke.
It's just a prank, bro.
How did you feel in that moment?
I felt like nothing was real. I felt small and confused. And
Actually, who was under there?
Who's under the mask, Marie? Who was the whistling man?
it was Chuck. Chuck Brody. Laughing away. But then he stops. And he's looking up. At the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at?
Uh-oh.
Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing. I mean, it was just
Teddy?
George fell off Whistling Point.
Mm-hmm. You don't just fall. Someone had to push him to the brink of that, you know?
How do you know what happened?
I saw it.
You pushed him. You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and
I didn't push him, god damn it! I just chased him up there and he kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
You liar.
Was
It's
it
not
though?
my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. If he'd had any brains, he would have realized.
Uh-oh.
Bitch.
Yeah, I don't think you're coming out alive from this, Teddy.
After all you did.
Then why the cover-up?
She's lying. Why the cover-up?
My future was at stake, Nash. You know what it's like. People like us are bred for bigger things. I'm going to be the mayor of this town, Forrest. And then governor. And then, who knows?
President of
What
the
happened
United States.
That night was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why?
This says a lot about the upcoming mayor election. Yeah. Honestly, Teddy here.
He wasn't a blip.
He really does just like contrast well with recent events.
I searched for George's body all night, but
Sandra found him the next morning while out jazz running.
she found him in the river, but she lied about that to protect Teddy.
She said something about her rent going up. Unless she...
Hi.
Teddy.
Hi, welcome back, child.
Own Sandra Sharp's dance studio.
It's Gallows Creek, not Sharp Creek.
Imagine being in court and your defense was, Your Honor, you gotta understand, it was just a joke. That sounds like something Filthy Frank would say back in the day when he was still around. Just like, Your Honor, it's just a prank, bro. You know? Anyway, answer the question, Teddy.
I'd answer the question if I were you, Teddy.
Yes, okay.
Ooh, back from Deadpool. How was it? Was it any good?
Your father was going to run her out of business unless she lied and said she found him in the reservoir instead of the river.
What my father did in his business dealings is nothing to do with me.
false reports. That's why you killed Sheriff Matthews, too, isn't it, Maria? Not just to get him out of the way, but...
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the
Or at least you
coroner
thought
wrote a
everyone was. Yeah.
drinking.
I guess everyone was in on it because of the mayor here.
I'm sorry. For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice. She had a sick sister whose treatments she couldn't afford. She played along with the gallows to save her sister's life. And her own.
Even still, she should have told the truth. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of.
I'm pretty sure she was caught up in like stuff that she couldn't really deal with immediately.
We'll take care of Maurice Russell later.
Okay. Well, I can definitely tell you've been through hell.
Been through hell, Marie. I'm sorry.
You've got no idea. Never should have started. You shouldn't have pushed my George off of it. He should have been punished. He's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here, where George and I first met, before he joined the football team. Was right after.
Or you
he shot the winning
joined
throw.
the football
Wait a
team.
sec.
Wait, football. Hello. I'll go with the gym.
Gallows Creek High, in the gymnasium.
That's right, Forrest. Not that it matters, but yes, we're here. Anyway, I think that about wraps up the interview with Teddy. So.
Oh,
Marie? Where? Oh my god.
Peggy?
Teddy?
You gotta help me.
Quiet. You'll talk more later.
Wait, why is Peggy there?
Now I have to talk to someone who mattered more than you ever did. Peggy. It's been so long since I've seen your face. I worried you wouldn't come. Marie! Oh my god. I thought you... And here I was, thinking you'd forgotten.
Wait, Peggy. How do you know her?
Sister.
What the hell? Peggy, what's happening? Why are you even there?
Wanna explain, Peggy?
Earlier, while you were speaking to Jason,
Okay.
I got a call. Do you remember?
I'm surprised you didn't notice your sister
It was from
before.
Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died, and that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Yeah, but how did you gather that much?
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio. And I just...
I'm sorry. This has to be a lot for you.
I just... What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared? I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care? No, they told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George, and
Happy birthday,
so
Peg.
sorry. I never
Now
knew.
you're great
It's not
and
your fault.
8. Oh.
Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
You mean Peggy? Wait, hold on.
Don't you,
What the fuck?
Someone has to pay for what they did.
Marie, please.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me.
Not on purpose, I'd assume.
You forgot.
Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
Keep your mouth shut.
She kept a card from you. She kept it here on her desk.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
Sorry, I just noticed it. Listen.
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love, M.
I saw a cute kitten and I was like, "Aw."
Henderson police! Freeze! No! Henry! Get out of there!
Peggy!
Wait.
And we're in pursuit of the suspect.
What's stopping him from entering my room?
Forrest!
Leslie, how's Peggy?
She's been cut pretty bad, but we're here now.
Be okay.
I'm still locked in here, fellas. Could someone let me out?
Hey, Zara! I need you to look after Peggy.
Oh, Peggy
She needs
survived.
help. Now, we got here just in the nick of time.
Where's Marie?
She bolted right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. It won't be long now. It's over, Forrest.
Oh, yeah.
Well, folks, it was a long night, but we made it through together. I'm gonna head off to go check on Peggy. This has been
Forrest Nash. It's how should I sign off? Good night and good morning. Let's make tomorrow better. It's been a scream.
And it's been a scream.
Yeah. Oh man, I wanted to tap the mic. Yep, Tammy died. Ooh.
Come in. One suspect is in custody.
After credits? Ooh. Wait, that's what we look like? Yo, okay, wait, Murphy. Murphy is dad material. And so is Hot David. You messed up the kill count? I didn't know that Tammy was gonna die.
It's a killer frequency.
Let's see what I did now. Skip the epilogue and the credits. I'm not gonna skip just yet. But, chat, that was it, I guess. Yeah, that's been Killer Frequency. I killed one person accidentally. It happens. I'm more so questioning why am I here or where am I? Am I playing as Clive? Perfect run next? No. Honestly, if you want a perfect run, get the game yourself. I'm probably gonna do this in my own time of like 100%ing this video game. But nevertheless, chat, I hope y'all enjoyed today's stream. As I mentioned, it was a long one. We've been going on for 6 hours. And yeah. Ooh. Yeah, we'll wait out the credits and then we're gonna go ahead and raid onto someone. But what did y'all think of the game? Because I personally, I like it. Oh. The stream actually, yeah. Decent game. Honestly, I really like this game. As I've mentioned... Alright, I should have mentioned this. I got this game from the developers in my email. So I sort of feel bad for not putting up the whole like pinned tweet, but that's wild. Yeah, so okay, hear me out, chat. I would really appreciate it if y'all would maybe check this game out on Steam. If this game strikes your fancy, maybe wishlist it and grab it on a sale, because I think it goes pretty cheap on sale. And there's still a bunch of achievements. I'm missing 5 achievements, it looks like. Let's see. So, right, all teens have to survive. What the fuck? Place the mannequin head in the fridge. Finishing the game in under 4 hours with all callers surviving. Now that's wild. And then nobody survives Whistling Night. So I'd have to replay through this game twice. And speedrun, essentially. Oh wait, it's $10 on sale right now? In that case, yeah, no, chat. I'm going to link the store page right now. Is this over? Up, yep. And there we go, chat. That was Killer Frequency. As I mentioned before, if y'all are interested in checking out this game or grabbing it for yourself and, you know, experiencing for yourself, there's the link to the store page. I'm actually surprised that it's on sale right now. Oh yeah, no, it's just 10 euros. Huh. 60% off, that's not a bad price. It definitely has replayability if you do want to 100% it. Like, it does seem like you need to do it at least 2 or 3 times to 100% the game, so... It ends on the 12th of August. Okay, so y'all still have a while. So obviously it's like no rush for today or tomorrow or the day after, but y'all do have up until the 12th. Honestly, I would definitely probably suggest like maybe grabbing it since it's so low, because any funding to the devs may, you know, maybe we get a sequel. Maybe we get more to Forest Nash, you know, and whatnot. Maybe there's like another mission. Because I don't know. I kind of like this world, despite like us not really seeing much of it. But the characters themselves were a treat. I'm not much of a gamer. That's honestly, that's fair. That's valid. Or more games from them because they were cooking. Yeah, no, they were cooking with this game. It looked like it has its own style. It like it's not like graphically like anything intense or whatnot, but it had its own style and it looked nice in it. This game runs really smoothly as well. Audio cues, I feel like some audio cues could use a little bit of touch up. Because I didn't have my audio that high, but there were segments that were really loud. The story I found very interesting. Like, I wish there was more stuff like this, really. Like, I don't know. It was a comedic horror game where you try and save people and your choices matter. Otherwise, they die. Like, I want something more like this. Like, there's plenty of choices matter games that aren't really comedic, like Until Dawn, which I wonder if that... No, that's not on PC. But, like, stuff like that, like, but I kind of like the whole comedic aspect of it, you know? The characters were probably the best portion of this video game. Like, big ups Papa Murphy, by the way. Him and his beautiful stash. Fucking watching those, master... whatever his name was, fucking cassette tapes. God. It is, I think it's releasing later this year on Steam. Until Dawn? Are you sure? Oh, let me see. Until Dawn. Oh, wait. It has a Steam page. It does, yeah. PlayStation Network account required, subject to the PlayStation Terms of Service and User Agreement. Yeah, okay, I'm not grabbing it. Also, links are not enabled in chat, sorry. Well, that fucking blows. Oh well. But yeah, chat. Again, thank you all so much